Oh, okay. Wow, hi, hello, it's me, the local virtual baker, Saltea Kichee. Sorry, I'm trying to work with a new microphone right now. I'm not sure how different I sound, if I sound different at all. Do I sound any different? I'm not sure how different I do actually sound, but I do know that you can now hear. Well, at least some. Okay, it's RNG based, I think, but sometimes you can hear a click. I don't know. I wanted to just I messed around with my microphone settings, if you will, and I'm gonna do one more thing. Ah ah. Work on something else called a noise gate. I have no idea how that works, so I don't know anything about microphone settings. How do you microphone setting? How do you send? How do you how do you do things? Sorry, I had it really quick. Okay, my many bottles of wine decided to there we go. My many bottles of wine decided to trip themselves, like they wanted to just escape their imprisonment, but they're not allowed. Ah, there's a more higher frequency than before. That's a hard word to say. Is that a bad thing? I can always turn it down. Sounds like S, and the little kitchen clicks are much more audible. It's like, sounds like S. It's a little too loud. Okay, here, wait. I can fix that. I think I can fix that. Hold on. I don't know how to fix the I don't know how it's picking up my mouse though. That's interesting. For me at least. I don't like how. Okay, so I think I found out how to do it. Okay. You shouldn't be able to hear the thing too much now. How's the audio now? Is everything good? Do you like it? Is it better? Is it worse? Did I make it worse? I'm not sure. In the ideal world, I don't really want you to hear the mouse, to be honest with you. I don't know. And I messed around with the settings for a good reason. To be honest with you, I messed around with my mic settings and all of this mumbo jumbo because I want to actually let you all hear and listen to my kitchen sounds, I guess. I feel it's kind of one of the many few appeals when it comes to watching a kitchen stream, I guess. I mean, yeah, you get to watch someone cook, you get to talk to them as they cook as well, but another thing I think is kind of fun is just like hearing all the ambiance of a kitchen as well. It's like, in my head, it's like low-key ASMR, but not really, if you know what I mean. Like, you're just listening to stuff, really. I don't know. I'm not really thinking too much of it, you know? Alright, I am also gonna take this time to not just, stall, but also just chat as well, because I do gotta write some recipes down. I want to write down some recipes for things we're gonna make today. Honestly, I really don't know what to make, and also considering that I don't know if I have the specific thing. I want to make what is it? I want to make I want to make milk bread, but I'm not sure if I actually have milk. So, give me a sec. Alright, yep. I checked my ordeal, and we unfortunately do not have milk. We do not carry milk in this establishment. I wanted to make some milk bread, like some nice little milk bread buns, but it seems like I am currently fresh out of milk. Waiting for Sonic to come around, maybe he can bring some milk. Alright. So, milk bread, I guess that's out of the question. I kind of do want to make cookies, funny enough, too. So, I might want to do that. Dedicate some time towards that. But I do want to make brioche. 182 g of water or cream, 10g yeast, 545g flour, 75g of sugar, 10g salt, 250 things of yolks, and 137 grams of butter. Alright, there we go. I'm gonna do brioche. Yeah, I want to make brioche. I also want to make challah, which is kind of funny because like I don't really eat challah too much, but I don't know. I just really want to make challah. I'm bored, I guess. I don't know. I also have some sourdough that I have to make off today too. I made it last night. If you were here on yesterday's stream. This is incorrect, I think. I think you get 2 loaves. Oh, yeah, this one's wrong. You get 2 breads. I gotta fix that down. I gotta fix that off. That's 2 loaves of bread. I only want to make 1. Well, I mean, I could make 1 and then not eventually, but then give it to like my neighbors or something. You know how it is. I love making the bread, and a good excuse to make bread is great, so yeah. It's 4 eggs, so jeez. Oh, that's a deal. That's almost like a deal breaker. That's a lot of egg. No, make it. Yolks. Alright, that is baked at 375. And the brioche is made at 375 as well. Right. Do I want to make buns or do I want to... Let's see, we'll figure that out. 15 to 25. Whites, gotta save the whites. Do I want to go crazy with bread today? I'm kind of thinking I should. I'm trying to look at my recipe book here, because that's where I'm just citing all my recipes right now. I kind of want to make rye bread, funny enough, too, but I also don't, because I don't eat rye bread. I could make focaccia. Ooh, a focaccia sandwich sounds kind of nice. Ooh, wait, that does sound kind of nice. I'll, you know what? I'm gonna make that, yeah. The boring way, though, because, I don't have the means to make it the other way around, because when I do that, I need a day to get that set. 350, 200, 1, 0, 12, 30. Alright, cool. That's flour, water, salt, flour, water, no, sugar, honey, and EV. Oh. Okay, so the plan is to make, oh shoot, wait, what temperature is that at? Focaccia, what temperature? $3.75 for 15 minutes. Alright, so the plan for today, lads. Lads, that today is the plan to make focaccia, brioche, challah, and brioche, challah, and oh hey, you can actually hear that now. I just realized you can actually hear me slapping my hands. You can pick that up now. Wow. And focaccia. Here we go. We got our prep list for the day. Hi Temp. Hi Tempy. Hello. 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 Mr. Tempy. Hello. The non-mammal mammalian? What does that mean? Elaborate yourself, Sue. What the heck does mammalian? I thought you were slapping a bag of rice there. No, I'm slapping a notepad. I have a notepad right here, so I'm just messing with that. I gotta write down my recipes. Unlike my sourdough recipe, unlike my, recipe for sourdough, I don't really have that to memory just yet. It's a skill issue on my front, but listen. Brioche is very expensive to make, so I don't really make brioche that often. So, because you have no milk? Mammalian? I don't know what mammalian is, though. Is Sue on Twitch? Hello from YouTube. Yeah, he's on Twitch. He's on Twitch. Hold on, let me actually make oh, sorry, I accidentally killed you guys for a sec. Let me make you guys a little bigger. You guys are kind of small. There we go. Mammalian is the adjective for mammals. That's a weird word. Hi, YouTubers. Am I a YouTuber? I just gotta ask, cause you know, I'm on YouTube and I do want to prioritize YouTube versus Twitch, so there's that. But am I a YouTuber in that regard, or am I still a Twitch, or am I a VTuber, or a streamer? I'm not sure. I consider you a YouTuber. Okay, I guess that's good enough for me. I actually kind of realized this after watching and editing my shorts. Not my short bits, not the ones that are clips. The more ones are bits. I kind of realized that I kind of do have that YouTube. I've kind of adjusted into that YouTuber voice. I've kind of realized the videos, the videos where it's me in the background and I'm just talking about nonsense. It's oh yeah, wait, I have an extremely annoying YouTuber voice. Hold on, wait, let me see if I can actually find a good example of that. Because a lot of my shorts, I kind of look at them and it's man, this guy needs to shut the hell up. He has a YouTuber voice. I don't want to do it because I don't like my voice anyways. Oh yeah, speaking of YouTuber and stuff like that, hey, oh my god, would you believe it? 1,000 subscribers on YouTube? Oh my god, that's crazy. So crazy, I actually want to show you the funny schedule for tomorrow. Because, I'm gonna do a lot of big streams, I guess, this month. Or at least try to. Hold on, wait. Well, not big. Oh, wow. Those were words. Those were words. Promise. 30 a.m. EST. Tuesday, what do I want? No! No, I just closed all my windows. No, so stupid. Okay, we're back. We're so back. Alright. Okay. Yo, 1K subs. Congrats. Thank you, temp person. Thank you. I'm surprised, honestly. I didn't think that it'd be... No, I didn't think wow, it'd be that. Not, I don't know how to say it simply, but like, Control-Shift-T. Open your browsers and put Control-Shift-T. Yeah, I know about that, but it's just that I accidentally closed every window, so... when do we want to do an art here? You know what? We're taking a sideball here, a side quest here. Alright, hold on, wait. We're taking a bit of a sideball here. I'm going to show you some deets. I'm gonna show you some funny things even. Okay, here. Smartboard. And here is the fun little thing. Wow, isn't this grand? Look at this. I have a schedule made. We're to talk about scheduling. This is some fun stuff right now. I've been thinking of some really fun things to do. So Sunday, I don't really know what to do for it. But I wanted to do it because it just seems kind of funny. I want to just do like, oh, I want to be a part of Flavor, but it's gonna be mostly a joke. Like, I'm not sure. It's just gonna be a silly little meme. So there's that. I'm gonna probably do an art stream, obviously. So I want to do an art stream because the art collage, we're almost done with it. So, like, I think Monday will be the last time we finish. Will be the last time we do it. It's, like, so close. We're, like, so close to finishing it. So I just want to get it done. If you want an interviewer for your silly application, I can do it? Oh, awesome. Nice. Sure, I don't mind. Yeah, but there's powder and gel, right? There's usually only gel and liquid. Gel is better due to less impact in a recipe, but take your pick on what's cheaper. We can make some jokes. Thanks for reading this on stream. Oh wait, what do you mean thanks for reading it on stream? I'm not smart with this stuff. Temp, I doxed myself yesterday. What do you mean? It's like the spoiling streams thing? Whatever. I'm not, what do you take me for? What do you take me as a corpo streamer? This is why I could never be a corpo streamer. I doxed myself today to you. What do you mean? You doxed yourself like 3 days. I don't know. Wow. My head is still waking up, but I was awake for like the past 5 hours, so it's like, I don't know why I'm so sleepy. Oh wait, you can hear me hit myself! You can hear me clap now and slap myself. Wow, isn't that crazy? Anyways, but yeah. You have my real life name in my real life hands. Oh my god. Wow. How do I have it in my real life hands though? I'm a virtual person. Aha. Immersion. Immersion is not real. It does not exist. You're just not real. We're all fake. We're in a simulation. Yeah. Anyways, don't worry. Anyways, also Temp, you gotta realize there's only there's no spoilage of what I talked about because only I'm calling myself out and also calling myself everything else out. I'm a 2-viewer Andy. No, Andy. I'm a 2-viewer lad. No one watches my things. Who's gonna be spoiled? You? Whoa! Wow! Ooh. Don't worry. No one watches my VODs. I think. I don't think anyone watches my VODs. Don't worry. That's still a secret. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'll take your proposal that I didn't spoil on stream into consideration. Cool. Alright, so that's Sunday. I'm gonna do a application stream. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna make it as stupid as possible, so it'll be real epic, real funny. Hi Mahler, welcome in. Hello. Hi Mahler, hello. We're talking about scheduling right now. We're not baking just yet, because today's stream is kind of more like a casual, just chatting stream. So there's that to really take into account, you know? So we're kind of just chatting more or less, but we'll be baking soon. But I'm making my schedule for, I'm making my schedule for next week. So I'm gonna do an application stream to a friend group, because of course, if I want to be your friend, I gotta make sure I have an application set in stone of like, okay, so here are my applications to be your friend. I have no applications. I don't know why you would want me to be your friend. Anyways. Monday. I think Monday I want to do an art stream. Though I'm not so sure on what I want to do, if I want to do that, because I have a lot of I got a lot of time for Monday. I don't know. What's a good time for, like, doing this? Do I want to do it in the PM or the AMs? That's my thing. There are applications for that? I'm not sure. I'm just thinking like, hey, you know, a job interview. It's like, hey, I want to try and present myself so that you hire me. So like in my head sometimes I want to low-key like go make an interview with like a person like, hey, I've never met you before, but I have a full thesaurus essay of an application of why I should be your friend. Definitely not cringe, definitely not giving off red flags right off the back. No, what do you mean? Okay, so I think I'll stream the... Is that too early? What do you think? 3:30 PM EST for an art stream? Would you guys be fine with that? Silence is also a valid yes, by the way, so any opposition? I'm letting you all help me with the schedule here, so I want to make sure you have a little input in that regard. Do you want it a little later, a little earlier? What would you like on this stream? When would you like it? Because if not, I'm just going to go for my default of 5:30 instead, actually. A little bit of day to myself, you know? Oh, I gotta be offline. I'm offline during this time. And Saturday is gonna be, I'm not sure what I'm gonna make Saturday be. You see, that's something I'm also trying to figure out. I just don't know what to do for Saturday. I could see if I can go harass someone about, oh, wait, I think I know. I'm gonna leave it as that for now. Because I do have, I think there is a plan for that. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Mr. person that was here previously on YouTube and is a mod. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. We'll have that for Saturday, though. So, yeah. Alright, so there's the schedule for next week. You get a little sneak peek interview for that. I am going to really quickly have a little bit of anxiety because I almost felt something bad happen. It didn't happen though this time. I already did the bad thing yesterday, so I don't have to. So if I do it today, it's whatever. New day, new me. You know what they say. All right, so I guess with all this yapping and all this talking, I think it's about time we actually get into the meat and the meat and greet. We're doing a meet and greet right now, actually. What am I doing? Oh, wait. Okay, that's done. I gotta close my YouTube. Close this. Yeah, let's get into the meat and potatoes of today's stream, yeah? Hold on, I gotta make sure I'm like set. Alright, cool. Let's get into this thing. I hope things don't break. Oh wait, I gotta move this to the side. And transition.
Hear me. Hope you do.
Okay, sorry about that. So anyways, man, I gotta go for my whole spiel again. So, anyways, wow, look at this. New camera, isn't that neat? Mic setup, a little different. Wow. You can also now hear things. You can now hear things a lot more better than last time with the previous microphone. You can hear me, like, if I want to cut something, you can hear that now. You can hear me move stuff, put stuff up, put stuff down, pick it up, place stuff, pick it up, turn on the thing. You can hear this. It's nice. So, yeah, I feel like I changed a bit of things, a bit of stuff to make it a little bit more interesting to watch, hopefully. It's low-key ASMR. We're doing low-key ASMR now, so ooh, yippee. Okay, now you're making me, you also now made me worried, Sue. You can hear me, right? Vocally speaking, you can hear me? Like, you can hear my voice, right? I hope you can. And if you can't, well, I don't know. But, so the first thing I want to show is that I do have sourdough. I have sourdough right here in the making. It's just that, what is it? It's, resting as we speak. It's proofing, so yeah. Now, a lot of loud clicks and scrapes. That's kind of the point. I want you to be able to hear a lot more things that go in the kitchen. So now you can. That being a blessing or a curse, we're gonna find out. I just want to see if this is a little bit more, how would you say, immersive? Like you're with me in the kitchen right now, you know? Ah, immersion, ooh. Okay, let's see. Now here's the thing I'm trying to think about right now, because do I want to be lazy or do I want to not be lazy? That's a trick question, by the way. I want to 100% be lazy, because one of the things I want to make is brioche, and brioche is not exactly the most fun thing to make. By hand, it's very... I'd rather not. Alright. So I have... Wow, that's really weird how it's like all... It's like really like bent. Like mended or something like that. It's like really eh. I mean, look, it's so high res, you can see the tracking is so good. Ooh. We'll see. So I need a 137 grams, which I think is a stick of butter. 113. Okay, so I need like 20 grams more, which is like, what? A tablespoon, I think? I don't remember math. Oh, hey, Temp, if you're there, I want to ask you about a funny collab idea. I had a really, really fun collab idea. I want to know if you're still there, because I got a fun collab idea. I want to tell you, whoa. If he's not here, I'll probably tell him in DMs or something. I got... Oh. What the heck? Huh. I guess that's just some weird luck, I guess? Alright. Not really exactly good luck that was, but that was weird to see. I think we were talking about this yesterday as well when we were streaming, when we were live, but I do have a funny thing I want to do with Mr. Temp, and I don't know. I've always wanted to try to, like, not try is not the word. Try is not the word to say, but, I want to try, I kind of low-key do want to try and do a stream to where I drink again. I'm not too sure of how much Temp drinks, or if he drinks at all. But, I do want to...
see if he would be interested in such an activity of doing like a drunk stream. Or not a drunk stream, but like a stream to where you're just maybe a little tipsy, if anything. A little drinking stream. Drink salted tea. Oh, that sounds horrendous. Absolutely not. Which is like, okay, I know that's funny to say, because I know I'm the person to put salt in lemonade when I make lemonade, but still, salt in tea is, that seems, But yeah, anyways, back to a drinking stream. I think that'd be kind of fun. Wanna do a stream to when I'm just chatting and unhinged? I haven't done a actual drinking stream in quite some time, honestly. For those who have been here since the days on Twitch, I actually did try to do a whole bunch more drinking streams, and I don't know what was wrong with me back then. I don't really drink that much anymore. Like, I haven't drinking anything for a good probably 6 months at this point, because I just don't find it interesting. But, I don't know, recently, dude, just recently I've been thinking about drinking again. Just for like a little fun, a little thing of a hurrah hooray, because finally at my job we're in our slower season, so we're able to relax a bit more. And I just kind of been like mentally like very, very curious of like, yeah, I wanna that sounds like I don't have a problem, right? Hi. Alright, cool. So how much yolkage do I have to work with here? 200. That's good enough for me. Alright. I just need to actually throw one more egg in there, actually. Oh, an egg. Drink streams are less interesting than food streams. I guess. I don't know, I think drinking streams are kind of just low-key more chatting, or just really in a way just a just chatting stream. Except that it's unhinged, you know? I'm also not sure how obvious this is. Can you actually hear that? Oh yeah, I think you can. I can hear my water. Water. Hydration. Oh shoot, I just realized I have tomatoes. Oh, I could make this a good focaccia. Just looking at the things to making focaccia. Green. Oh yeah, so what I was trying to say and trying to finish my thought there with what is it, drinking streams, I feel like they are kind of just chatting streams in any sense of the imagination, just a little bit more unhinged. But I know for myself, I don't know how I would react, just because I haven't drinking in a while. And from what I remember from when I did used to do drinking streams, that my filter turned off essentially. I'm not sure how obvious it is, but I do have myself a very reserved filter because anxiety. But also, I just inherently I'm not sure if I'm using these words correctly. I just have the mental idea of like, okay, well, I gotta make sure I'm protecting myself, even though it's like, I don't need to protect myself. I'm not sure if that even is anxiety. I think I'm just being annoying. Anyways. What was I talking about? I forgot what I was talking about. Oh well, it probably wasn't important. Someday, my pea brain won't be that much of a pea brain anymore, but not today. Today ain't looking good, and honestly, tomorrow ain't looking any better. Boy, oh boy. 545. So, you know what's actually some really interesting things that I've just really thought about? I guess, myself, I guess? Because I have been just thinking, ever since I realized I hit 1,000 subscribers, it's... Well, actually, not even really 1,000, it's more of 100. I'm more or less really interested about how many people have seen my recipes. I don't know, it's a weird thing to think about. Like, oh yeah, I have this many followers? Oh boy, I wonder when I can start making money or something like that. I feel like that's kind of the more natural thought idea. But for me, it's like, oh, I wonder if people actually like and tried my recipes I've made in my like little recipe book. Because I am genuinely curious if people have made my bread recipes at all. And that's just because I put a lot of effort into them, and I try to make them very easy to understand. But at the same time, just with that in mind, I try to make them very easy, I also want to try and make sure that they're of high quality as well. I don't know, I kind of feel like, in a weird way, like a Robin Hood mentality. Like, I know how to make a lot of good food. I've been given a lot of recipes in the past, and I want to, I want to try and let people have the ability to make good food at home, you know? Okay, maybe that's better for lighting, I'm not sure. But I kind of have this mentality of like, hey, good food should be shared amongst all people. So, good food deserves to be shared, not thrown away by one family. Don't get me wrong, family recipes should still be sacred in some regard, but you should still at least, I don't know, tell people about some things. I don't know. Words. No good. Me no talk well. You already know this. I don't need to explain myself. I think what I'm gonna do to make this brioche bread, I'm actually gonna go plug in my mixer in a different area and then mix it there. But I do want to let my butter soften a little bit. I'm just getting this all measured out, so then when I want to mix it, it'll be a lot easier. Just bing bam boom, and that's that. Okay, so let's start working on some other breads. Do people follow the recipe or just learn from them? So for my recipes, you're just more or less supposed to follow them. There's nothing much to really learn from them unless you really just are really looking at the recipe to a very finite T. But I try to make my recipes very easy, very simple, and very straightforward, but you can still make an amazing bread as well with it, you know? That's the idea, at least.
I'm thinking about this now because I'm feeling a little lazy, I'm not gonna lie. Should I make a challah bread or should I make a focaccia? Like, I'm kind of feeling I want to make a focaccia, but I want to make challah as well, but I don't feel like making them both because I'm feeling very lazy. Focaccia sounds good at the time, but now I just don't really feel like making it. Also, hold on, I'm realizing my, not realizing, but my... What is it? My Twitch. Not my Twitch, my YouTube is just being weird, as usual. Yeah, my Twitch is my chat is always kind of weird from what I look at, because it's it doesn't really update all the time, so I'm trying to make sure that I'm actually getting the live chat that I would like to see. I want to make sure that I'm actually keeping up to date. I want to see what you guys are talking about. Your words do matter, so there we go. But everything is still in order in that regard. Let's see here. We can learn things like putting milk and eggs in yeast, bread, water. Bread works. Yeah. There's not really much to learn with that, though. It's like... bread recipes are kind of hard to make, you know? I think I've had a stream about making a bread recipe. If I haven't, it's going to be eventually, but... Maybe I should do a stream about that, because making a bread recipe is very common. But at the same time, making a bread recipe is very easy. It's just that you gotta know what you want to make for a bread to make a recipe for bread, you know? It's kind of difficult, you know? But not. You just gotta know what you're looking for, and you gotta also know what kind of bread you're gonna make too. So, there's a few things you gotta think about when making a bread recipe. It's not complicated, but I didn't know it before. Enough. Alright, I'm taking the executive decision. I don't feel like peeling garlic right now, and let alone do I have enough garlic for focaccia. So I'm actually just... I could use garlic powder. Focaccia croutons sounds really good too. Like, I would have nice challah bread and eat that like, bread, just eat that how it is, but I'd rather have focaccia. Alright, we're making focaccia. Alright. Focaccia! Focaccia, oh my god, it's my dad, hi. Hi, Sonic. $3.50. Stinker in chat, I see him. Stinker! Stinker! I don't feel like pointing at you right now. Hey, someone in YouTube chat, can you do a pointing up emoji at Sonic, please? I'm too lazy to poke him. It's too much effort. Oh man, it's so much effort to go to one point and to another to do the thing that I want to do. Why? Pointing through hyperspace emoji. I mean, that's close enough, I guess. I didn't realize I was on a 2-minute delay. Hello. You don't realize a lot of things. Ooh. Oi. There you go. Okay. Together.
I guess I can throw my oils and stuff in here too now. I know only 30 grams of it. I think we're gonna go off the bars here. I want to add more than just 30 grams. I'm gonna go for 60. Okay, how many grams is this in ounces? No, it's like an ounce and a half. Yeah, I think we can add a little more. Yeah, it's about an ounce and a half, ounce and a one. Yeah, you know what? I'm changing the recipe now. This is a recipe testing stream. We're going for double that. We're going for 60. I guess now that since Sonic kind of reminded me now that, hey, YouTube chat, this is a friendly reminder. Make sure you check where you are and stream. You never know, you might be 5 hours ahead, you might be 5 minutes behind, you might be, I don't know, you might just do something. Check if you're on stream delay or not. That's the thing I need to figure out about like how YouTube works. I don't know how that stream delay exactly works. I would like to minimize the amount of stream delay there is, so... Okay, so... I guess I should put in honey. Unfortunately, my honey is crystallized. Crystallized honey. Smells good though. There's like a few other recipes I have. My focaccia recipe is actually a straight dough mixing method, really. But honey, if you did not know, honey actually has a bit of a pH value. And if you know anything about yeast, the more pH you add, the more yeast you kill. Acid kills yeast, which is why you don't really see, hold on. Which is usually why you don't see a lot of acid in a lot of recipes. Like, you don't see, like, bread flour, you don't see, like, honey, vinegar, all this sort of stuff into bread recipes, because it's really it's a real big hindrance for yeast growth. That being said, I don't know, I'm too lazy. It must take a lot of acid since the yeast is fine in sourdough starter. Well, the thing about sourdough starter is that sourdough starter doesn't inherently have a pH value. It's more of an alcoholic value, if anything. There's more alcohol yeast, more of like an alcoholic sense for yeast in starter, because starter doesn't actually have any acid. I think it's lactic acid in sour starter, but in sour starter, there is no, like, inherent acid that you and I may think of, traditionally. Is there an option to where it can be forced live? Like, you can't scrub back on YouTube. You click on the live button, that's how you get back to live. Like, you see that little live button to where the time is and such? You just click, the live button. Yes, I know. Yeah, I think you're fine. Just get better internet, as one would say. Okay, flour. So that's 500 grams of flour. Because on some streams I see you're forced to always be on live. I don't know how to do that, honestly. If you do find that out, please share the information, share the goods, because I have no clue of how to do that. So... Salt. 10 grams of salt. I've streamed on YouTube since 2018. I technically have streamed on YouTube since 2013. There used to be this thing on Google Plus called Google Hangouts. And for some reason on Google Hangouts, you could actually live stream it. So I didn't realize this at the time. And I have archives of really, really old cringe stuff. But, yeah, a whole bunch of... I was accidentally a streamer for a bit of my, I guess... I was an accidental streamer for quite some time. And I can't help but say, but oh my god, I was really cringy back then. But not even like a funny, ironic way. It's just cause like, man, the things I was into back then was just very not polarizing, but very stupid in my standard of today. Granted, I don't hate people who are interested in this thing, but I just personally don't like it anymore because it's very... yeah. Oh. But yeah, remember that ancient YouTube, that ancient social media that I've talked only on a handful of times, Google Plus? Yeah, there's a thing called Google Hangouts, and you could do Google Hangout streams. And I didn't realize that they were actually live streams. Actually, I didn't even know what a live stream was back then. I only thought YouTube was the only way of watching videos. I'm not sure if Twitch was even Twitch just yet, but there's that to keep in mind as well. You know, I think my next thing I gotta work on is lighting. As you can see, the lighting's a little too strong. I wonder if there's some camera work I can do. Like, camera video such that you can work on to make it look better. I don't know. I'm barely an audio person, so who knows? I certainly don't. Okay, focaccia's done. Let that rest for now. Life, death. Life, death. Life, death. Life, death. Life, death. Yeah, it's a little... Okay, it's probably better if the lights off. Did I unplug it? I think I can just unplug it, didn't I? We're still live? Hold on, like... Oh, we're still live! Cool! Nice. Hi, Bush. Angry. Alright, time for power nap. Cheat. Come in, say goodbye. You come in, say hi, and then bye. Just like any dad would. Have a fun power nap. See ya, Sonic. Also, excellent light switch sound. Oh, you heard that? Wow, that's some range. Let me see. I think I kind of wonder, how long is this wire? If I have an outlet over here, it'd be really funny if I actually was able to fix this over here on the floor.
hold on. I'm gonna mix bread on the floor. One might think, why am I doing it on the floor? And I'm gonna honestly tell you the reason why I'm doing it over here is because it's gonna be way too loud. So I'm doing this for your benefit, chat, alright? This is for you. Don't mind me just making bread while just sitting down on the floor here. Ah yes, this is sanitary, right? So, for legal action, I'm going to say that was all a joke, because it is not on the floor, it's on a chair. However... I don't have a rebuttal, there is no however, it's just that, yeah, that's just... Okay. We had a conversation. Thanks, Bush. I mean, we had a conversation, but I want more! More! Good night, Sonic. Have fun. Clink, clunk, clink, clink, clink. Much clatter. Floor bread. Yeah, my microphone can't even pick it up right now. My microphone is very sensitive right now that it can literally hear anything, so I have to be very careful. Yeah, I gotta make sure that it's like not to the mic, because it will be very, very loud. I'm gonna just go. Gotta go. I'm still here. I just gotta try to make this bread. This is really weird. I don't know. I'm just used to having it on a table, not a chair. Trust me, I'm doing this for you. It'd be way too loud if it was up there. Okay, well that's that. The brioche has now been making as we speak. So now I can, the microphone hears the mixer squeakily. Well, okay, case in point of how loud it could be. Cause that's like really far away. Imagine you heard that like right here. Like smacking right here. It'd be really, really, really loud. Maybe I should make a table. I need to put like a table somewhere specifically for it, you know? A mixer table. Not sure. Anyways, I kind of do want to make myself some food. So, I might make myself a little brunch real quick, and I know exactly what I want to make for brunch. Actually, there's two things I want to make for brunch, but I'm not sure which one I would rather have. Because, like, do I want to have... Okay, I want to make two things. I either want to make a nice smash burger or nachos, and I don't know which one I want to make. Hey Bush, or Sue,
Can you choose for me? I'm too lazy to figure out myself. Well, not lazy. I'm too indecisive. I don't know which one I want more. A burger or... I am actually kind of leaning more towards a burger, honestly, but I'm not sure if I want nachos. If anything, I might just have some... I might make myself the burger and have some chips on the side, but... Burger. Alright, well, that decides it then. I'm gonna make myself some nachos then, because Bush said he wanted me to make a burger. I'm making nachos. I'm kidding, by the way. I'm actually gonna make a burger. Okay, let's see. I got some meat. Got some red onion. Got some cheese. Got tomato. Some romaine. Not romaine, that's spinach. Alright, we're gonna make ourselves a classical sort of burger here. Oh, I also got some bacon. Oh, nice. And, hold on, I got some buns, I think. Let's slice sourdough. Oh, and there's brioche. There we go. I got a brioche bun here. I did make this brioche bun, and it kind of looks like it's steaming right now. I'm not sure if the camera's picking it up, but it's actually really, really frozen. I made this bun, I'm not sure how long ago, but it's a brioche bun I made, and I'm just gonna go throw it in the microwave, and it'll be like, wow, it's freshly baked. It's kind of funny, because like, oh yeah, microwaving bad. But no, microwaving good, and I'll show you. Hold on. Hold on. Does brioche microwave better? Hold Hold on, I can explain that in a second. Hold on. So, keep in mind that this brioche bun was just frozen a few moments ago. And now look at it. It's shiny, it's soft, pillowy soft. It's great. It's like, it's almost, not real. Okay, it's not like I freshly baked it. There's no way to actually beat that. However, this is still good to use, and it's still gonna be very tasty. And if you're thinking about like brioche microwaving, no. It microwaves pretty much like anything. But the reason why I think brioche is a lot better to freeze is because there's a lot more fat in brioche, which helps retain its softness. So, with that, since it's softer, it's easier for it to actually... It's easier to freeze and then reheat. It's a lot better in that regard. And I'm also thinking, I think I'm gonna make this into a Big Mac style burger. Because I think that would be kind of funny. A Big Mac uses like 3 buns, right? It's like the top, the bottom, and then like the thing inside. It's kind of like a bread sandwich if you think about it, but I want to do something. I want to do a Big Mac style because I feel like it. There's not much to it. I just feel like having a Big Mac style burger, and there's nothing you can do to stop me. It's gonna happen. Salty's idea of a burger involves bacon and spinach. Okay, I do like bacon on my burger, and I like spinach on my. I like something green on my burger. I like lettuce, but I don't have lettuce, but I have romaine. So it's the next best thing I have to work with, you know. If you want my ideal if you want my ideal burger, my most favorite burger I've had was having a caramelized onion burger with bacon, avocado, a nice burger sauce, and Munster cheese. I think I'm not sure if I'm something else. Oh, of course, and your lettuce, tomato, onion, of course. You can't go wrong with that. It's such an iconic thing, you know? That avocado on burger. I'm not sure how often people do that, but avocado on burger, ooh, is so good. I love myself a good avocado burger. Just adds like a nice amount of richness without adding like butter. And butter on a burger is okay, it's good, but sometimes it's a little overkill, you know? It's like, man, I just don't feel like putting that on. Burger sauce? Yeah, burger sauce, like, just mayo and ketchup and other stuff, you know? Yeah, burger sauce is essentially just like, mayo and ketchup mixed together. There's nothing really much to it. It's a very simple thing, you know? But a little bit of mayo, a little bit of ketchup helps bring out just a nice bit of flavor. Adds a nice subtle richness and a bit of sweetness and flavor from the ketchup and the mayo, blah 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 blah. You don't need me to babble on about that. You've had ketchup, you've had mayo before. Or I hope you've had. Okay, stock, I gotta actually freeze this. Yeah, that's a hot pan, but I'm just casually putting my hands in there. Okay, so let's see, what do I need? Well, I'm gonna cut the onion and tomato, might as well. I think I'm gonna do some sliced onion. There we go. Not too many sliced onions, I don't need much here. A little bit. A little bit of that, I'll put some tomato on as well. Some nice thin tomatoes. There's very little in this world that can ruin a burger, other than a tomato that's as thick as the burger. There we go. That's slightly thick. There we go. Nice and semi-thin. 3 nicely piece of tomato. And I'm probably gonna need one more. Not exactly paper thin tomatoes here, but they're gonna be good enough. There we go. Translucent. I'm also just kind of looking. I kind of like the strategy of having the mixer in another kitchen. Because look at this. There's our bread. Our brioche bread looks really nice. So that's pretty good. I'm gonna just cap this now and put this where the focaccia is to ferment. Well, not ferment, but rise. Wrong words. Yeah, so I'm actually gonna be cooking the bacon first, because if I cook the bacon first, then I'm gonna be able to cook my burger in the bacon grease with actually more flavor, blah 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 blah. Stuff like that. I don't really want to explain it. You should know, you're all like really good cooks, right? You're all very smart, you're all very good in your own idea with cooking and food. I'm just a VTuber, I need to explain everything. Nope. Bush, you've never made a burger before? I know Temp made a burger once, so thank you, Salty, but our mixer is now in another kitchen. Pretty much, yeah. You know, it's kind of fun. I don't know, cooking bacon in a pan. I'm not sure if anyone else does realize, but like cooking bacon in a pan is a lot different than cooking bacon in the oven. It's a lot because like you don't cook it fully. But for me, it's kind of nostalgic, and I kind of like it a little chewy and a little crispy at the same time. So I'm not sure why, but like pan bacon for me is just so much better than anything else you could try and do. Love it. It's so much more tasty, I guess. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Oh. What is it? The sourdough is almost done, so I just threw some of the cast iron pans into the oven, so have that working. Having that, getting that ready with my lunch as well. Today's a good day, you know? Today is a wonderful freaking day. It is such a magnificent, wonderful day, is it not? Man, what a beautiful day, huh? The day has barely started. What do you mean? It's 1 o'clock! The day is pretty much almost done. For me, at least. At this point, I just like, okay, day's almost ready, almost done. Trying to get stuff done. Like 2.5 smash burgers, so £1 smash burgers. There we go. Yeah, what do you mean by the day had just started? The day is kind of already started for me. I don't know. Not when you wake up at like 10 and have an off day. I mean, I guess, but like I woke up at like 6. So the day's already begun. It's like midway through the day at this point. What do you mean that the day just begun? The day has started already. It's a good day. It's a little warm outside, so I'm probably gonna not go outside today. But thinking about it though, what I kind of do actually. Looks nice. Thank you. I'm just cooking bacon right now. There's not much to really do about that. I mean, not really much to mess up on that. I guess other than burning it, but I'm good at cooking bacon at least, I think. Low and slow. That is the key about making bacon. Making bacon. And despite, I'm not sure if this is popular belief, but a nice little secret is to go low, very slow. Like, you don't want to go on like high, you want to go on like the lowest possible setting you can to cook a burger. I mean, cook up bacon. Because that fat renders out and then the bacon practically fries in that oil that it has. So yeah. Alright, and now I have to make smash burgers, which are easier said than done. Because now I have to, well, smash the burgers. I don't really have a means to smash the burger, so I'm actually just gonna smash it in my hands initially. And then I'm gonna try to attempt to smash it more. I'll try. It's just because it's slaughtered, so they get stuck in the hole as well. I don't have anything metal. Oh wait, no, I do. Oh wait, we can make this work. Oh, it's not gonna fit. Okay. Wait, I got another genius plan. Hold on. I gotta get my water bottle. Alright. Genius plan. Genius plan. Oh, it kind of works. That's like really scuffed, but that works. Alright, awesome. Well, that worked pretty well. Okay. Well, I'm gonna cook these burgers until they're done. Yay. So much sizzling. I mean, yeah. The whole thing about burgers, no? Well, not burgers, but... okay, actually, now that you say it like that, there is a lot of fat in this pan. Hold on, let me try and get some out. Practically deep frying the burgers. Jeez Louise. I'm surprised I'm not like 5 times my size at this point with how much fat there is in that pan. My god. I can barely hear you over- You can't? You can't hear me? Okay, hold on, wait, I'm just gonna talk closer to the mic then. Sorry. Well, it looks like I gotta go buy more cheese now, though. Over the bells that are going off here? Okay. Is it like Christmas over there? Oh wait, actually I don't want to do that yet. I want to toast my buns first. Hold on. Make sure with any sort of burger or sandwich you do, make sure you always toast your buns, lads. Toasty buns are good buns. They help minimize the amount of, I guess, liquid there is. Still makes your bread nice and toasty without getting soggy. Toast your buns. Toast your buns. It's a good thing. Good practice. Always toast your buns. Alright. One. Oh, another small tip when it comes to toasting buns. Don't just let your bun just sit in the pan and just let it go like that, because that's how you burn it. So if you want to make sure that you're getting the best color without burning your buns, you want to keep moving it in the pan. Alright, here we go. Alright, so, bun. I'm gonna put in the lettuce here because I can. Well, not lettuce, the, spinach. Alright. Okay, spinach. Tomato. Burger that I'm now gonna throw back in the pan so they melt a bit. Then I'll put the burger, I'll put the onions on now. Then I'm gonna do the same thing for this one. Right. Burger goes here. Just go. Oh shoot, this is gonna be. Oh my. Okay, this is gonna be a little bigger than. Oh jeez. Okay, I've realized an issue here. Oh, okay, wait a minute. This is gonna be a. Oh shoot, this is gonna be really tall. Okay, wow! That's really tall. I guess that's why they call it a Big Mac? Okay, it might be called Big Mac, but this is, I think it's a little overzealous now. I guess it is partially my fault. I made it like this. Yeah, I'm gonna need to, like, unhitch my jaw like a snake. Okay, here, I'm gonna try to make it better so it can stand on its own. Perfect. Oh, actually, this looks really good, though. Hold on, I'm gonna get a plate and clean up my board here. Wow, that's definitely a big bun, though. An enormous Mac. Look at how big this thing is! Oh boy. Okay, well... Hold on, I want to take a picture of this. This is a beautiful burger. This is actually a very beautiful burger in a very busting way. I'm gonna actually post it in my Discord. I want to make sure that you all can see how this looks. gonna be a definitely good burger, though. Ooh, it's a tall, stacked burger. It's so big! It's so much burger! It's actually, it's a lot of bread, but still, it's a big burger. Oh, and what kind of cheese? I'm using Munster cheese. Sorry, I'm actually just cleaning my pan real quick. Give me a second. Okay, bacon grease bun, giant crouton, what kind of cheese? Munster cheese, I already said, but I want to reiterate. Munster cheese, bacon, lettuce, not lettuce, romaine, tomato, onion, on homemade brioche, too, so. Yeah, that's nice, that's definitely a burger, I'll say that much. Oof. Boy, very good at cooking. The day's barely started. Not when you wake up at 10. Day. I think I'm gonna let that sit for a moment. I want to try to look at other things real quick. Yeah, hold on. Let's look at the focaccia and brioche real quick. Okay, well, I mean, the brioche isn't gonna really need any work right now. Not soon. So, focaccia, let's see that. Looking good. Ooh, nice and fluffy and soft. I think it's already ready to start getting into the pan and proofing. So, I'll actually be baking this before my sourdough, I thought, so that's good. The focaccia looks good. Feels good. Sorry, I'm taking a second to actually clean my dishes right now. Gotta do this thing called cleaning as you go. The more I clean as I go, the less I'm gonna clean at the end, which is just gonna be better for me. So, I need the downtime too. I just need to take a second to think, to breathe, to say nothing. I know when I do these streams though, I don't know, I feel like I don't talk enough. But at the same time, I don't know, I don't feel like you need to talk every moment you can, you know? Because at that point I'm just saying a whole bunch of filler text. And who likes filler? No one likes filler. Or a very few amount of people like filler, so. I'd rather let you know something really interesting versus going like, oh, let me spew something random every 5 minutes, you know? It's unfortunate though that I'm just a man of very few words. Just inherently very boring. Alright. So I think this will be a good thing for focaccia. Do I want to use a silhouette pad or I'm gonna use parchment paper. The thing about this stuff is that I want to make sure I grease it though. Focaccia is very much one of those breads that's very much gonna stick to your pan. So what I like to do is I like to oil the I still like to oil the parchment paper. Even though that parchment paper is supposed to make it so your stuff doesn't stick, with focaccia I find using focaccia, even with focaccia, when using parchment, it's still gonna stick. This minimizes the amount of sticking that can happen. Parchment paper makes my pizza weird shaped. Yeah. Well, with like pizza, if you're ever making pizza, I don't know why you're using parchment paper. For pizza, all you really need is a nice hot cast iron and maybe some cornmeal. That's really it. You don't really need parchment paper for it. I actually go as far and say that parchment paper kind of ruins it, so... Because then you have the chance of it burning into your pizza, the paper itself, which isn't really grand or nice to have, you know? Okay. Yeah, just saying, if anyone ever wants to learn how to make bread, just saying, if you want to make a bread that's easy to make and tasting very delicious, I 100% recommend making focaccia. As you see, I didn't really knead it out too much. I kind of just like did a fold, mixed it all together, and did more folds. And for shaping focaccia, it's very easy because I'm just pinching it down and spread. So pinch and spread, pinch, spread, pinch and spread. Very easy bread to make. And a very tasty one at that. Here we go. And then now cover the top of it with a bit of olive oil. And going to then crack it with a bit of black pepper. I don't want to add salt just yet, because salt I feel like kind of almost hinders the growth of the yeast. A little bit of black pepper doesn't really impact it too much, it's just a little bit of flavor. Because whenever I tear the paper in the wrong shape, I have to make the pizza match. That sounds kind of annoying. It's not. It doesn't sound like the way I would make pizza, at least. don't make pizza the way I do, so inherently that means you're wrong. Ah. Alright. Let me see. Let me look at the brioche. Maybe I can shape it, and then let's get that started. Okay, I don't really need this anymore. Alright. Oh, this feels good. Kind of surprised with how quickly everything is working today. That's a first. Well, I mean, I guess it is a little warmer today. There's a bit more humidity in the air, so things are gonna rise inherently more quickly, huh? Okay. Don't want to add too much flour to this recipe. I mean, I don't want to use too much flour. Just because if you add too much flour to bread and such, it gets too dry or kent. And it can change its texture and the shaping is weird and yada yada, all this funny, funky such I can talk about, but not really important. All you need to know is that you don't really need too much flour. You only need usually when you shape bread, whenever someone says like, oh, make sure when you ever see a recipe that says, oh, make sure that you dust your area for your flour and stuff like that. Whenever they say dust, they literally mean literally just dust it. Like, you don't want too much flour. The reason why you do that is just so it doesn't stick as much. Because stickage is just going to be annoying to work with. Like right now, it's really annoying to work with it. I'm just trying to shape it look nice. Adding too much flour into a bread can actually kind of ruin the overall quality of it, because then you get accidental layers, and that's not really a good thing. Deal. Oil in the pan, give it a bit of brushing. And right in there. Now I'm gonna oil the top just real quick, just on the off chance it might overproof. And I'm gonna oil this. Alright, and there we go. Brioche being made. Or at least resting at this point, so that's good. Okay, we're actually almost done with all the bread baking today. I feel completely satisfied. I've done a nice number of baking today. I still have my sourdough I have to bake, so there's that to take in mind as well. Of course, baking on a hot stone also makes the pizza weird shaped from accidents. Yeah. I have a pizza stone too, but I kind of almost wanna... what is it? I wanna buy a pizza spatula, you know? Like those really big pizza spatulas? I kinda wanna buy one. Because it would just make pizzas a lot more nice shaped. But also, just don't feel like putting the money towards that. And also, I just don't know where to put that, too. I have one, but I still have accidents. Really? I thought the whole thing about a pizza stone and a pizza spatula makes it so it comes out nicer. There we go. That should be the last thing it needs to do. Now I just need to let that rest in this thing, along with our brioche bread. Alright, so I think I'm now gonna go walk back to my stovetop area. Not my stovetop, my, I think it's time to go walk back over to the desktop now. So, also gonna take this with me. Alright. Actually, gonna send you guys a beer real quick. Give me a sec.
Okay, we're back. Oh, we're so back. Alright, nice. Move wires. Boy. This new system comes at a cost, I guess. Okay. Oh. Wait. Wait. Trying to make this up to a proper size. I actually had to reinstall the bread cam. The bread cam initially was a little bit more jank. Trying to make it look better. Alright. I think you want to probably see both breads, no? Because I also decided to put the sourdough out as well. So, there we go. Bread cam. Everything's resting at this point. We're just waiting for it to all rise. There we go. So we have the bread cam right here, and I think we're just gonna do a little bit of talking, a little bit of chatting, if you will. I know, everyone's favorite thing for me to do, because, oh boy, am I good at talking. But, hey, I got the burger, though. So, I'm gonna try to take a real quick bite out of this, and then maybe we'll actually start some talking, because I'm hungry. I haven't eaten anything all day, and this burger looks really good. So, hold on. Oh yeah, that's a good burger. Hold on, wait. I gotta take another bite out of this. Yeah, that's a really good burger. I'm excited. I'm satisfied. I'm actually just gonna take a second here to actually eat this burger. I'm not gonna send you guys on BRB. I just want to eat. Sorry. Oh. How did you manage a bite? I have a big jaw, I guess. I don't know. I was able to manage a bite because I have a very big mouth, surprisingly. So I'm just able to unhinge my jaw and go like, oh. Oh. And that, and also smashing my burger a bit too. Like smashing the bun, like squeezing it together. That helps too. That helps. Maybe that goes on the menu for the Vtuber bakery? Unfortunately not. You see, it's really, really hard to manage all of that. We're just a normal bakery. If you want me to talk about numbers, I'll be happy to tell you. But the thing about trying to do food costs for actual, like, burgers or stuff like that, I think it's a little bit more difficult because it's a little bit more to worry about. When you talk about other items that don't really work in this sort of store that you're trying to sell, it's kind of awkward. So trying to sell a burger at a bakery is kind of weird, because usually you think of burgers as being like fast food, pubs, burger stops, stuff like that. So having a burger at a bakery is kind of weird and kind of could confuse a clientele to where they would only come for burgers and no, they would go for bread. But yeah, I don't think I want to do that because that's a little bit more hard to do. Doing a good burger that's priced very well and delicious, and you have to worry about making sure the food's hot and this sort of stuff like that, that's a little bit more complicated. Yeah, it's a little bit more complicated, and also, unlike bread can sit out for like an hour or two, and it's fine. But you can't do the same for a burger. A burger has to be eaten like the moment you get it, just because it's a burger, you know? But alright, I did it. I ate the burger, it's all gone. Let me tell you, that's definitely better than anything you could ever get at McDonald's, alright? I'm also thinking about this because I actually don't know the answer to this. Does anyone actually eat at McDonald's regularly, or at least eat at McDonald's often enough to know this answer? Because for me, I don't really eat at McDonald's that often at all, so there's that. But is there actually bacon burgers in McDonald's? It's kind of just hit me. Is there? I never go to McDonald's. Me too. I only go for McDonald's for two things. Technically three, but two. Whenever I want to go to McDonald's, I only want the fries, and I only want the nuggets. Just because I like fries. Their fries are pretty good too at that too. And then the nuggets are like chicken nuggets. You can't go wrong with their chicken nuggets. Their chicken nuggets are actually pretty good. Personally, I like Wendy's a lot more. I love their fries, and I love their nuggets. Their nuggets are so good in comparison to McDonald's. They're not crispy, but they're nice, soft, and crunchy. Like a very thin, crisp breading. It's good. I love it. Their website says yes, they have bacon burgers. I'm not sure why for me, but like for what is it? For McDonald's, I never really associate with them having a like burger with bacon, and I don't know why. I guess it's also the branding, I guess. Whenever I think of a bacon burger that's fast food related, I more or less think of Wendy's. Just because they do a better branding in that regard. They do better branding of like, oh, try our Baconator burger, and they go all in with the advertising in that. Well, I don't really know what actually McDonald's advertises anymore. To actually be honest with you, I don't know if... I actually haven't seen an advertisement for like fast food in quite some time, because I don't really watch TV anymore. But, you know. They don't seem to have a big a big macon? A big macon, though? A big... what? What? A big macon? What do you mean? What's a big macon? Like a... I don't know what a macon is. What do you mean by this? A Big Mac with bacon like you made. Oh. I don't know. I bet if you probably asked, can I have a Big Mac with bacon, I bet they probably could do something like that, but I'm not sure if that's a thing you could actually do or not. There's some places you can go to where they will say no to what you'll want, but, you know. Actually, I found out recently that Chick-fil-A actually has, you can actually ask for, like, bacon and stuff on Chick-fil-A sandwiches, too. Like, you know, that sort of stuff, or lettuce and stuff, you know. They have a double bacon cheeseburger, but it doesn't have bread in the middle. There's probably a good reason to that, though. Too many carbs. You know, it's actually... Okay, it's really funny to talk about McDonald's for a second, because I hate McDonald's, not because their food's trash, but they scam the heck out of you. Have you ever taken apart a burger? Like, have you ever seen their little burgers? If you ever look at the actual burger patty itself, they're speckled with holes. They're scamming you. They're selling you probably like an ounce worth of burger meat because they put holes in it, and it saves them money, but they give you more bread, so it's like you feel more full, and there's also more sugar in that stuff too, which is what really more or less makes you more fat, I guess. There's a lot more sugar in their food, there's a lot less meat, so you kind of have this perception of like, oh, a burger's unhealthy because all the meat you eat, but it's actually the bread, because carbs are okay, but when you have a lot of sugar in said carbs, that makes it unhealthy, you know? They have a double bacon easier for people with small mouths. That's true. I mean, I have a small mouth too. Like, you can barely even see my mouth actually open when I'm actually talking in my model. So, I have a very small mouth too in that regard, but here I am just eating that tower of a burger. I'd say it was easily like maybe 6 inches, maybe 7 inches tall. I should have measured it actually, but it was a tall burger. It was a very big commitment, let me tell you. Here, I'm gonna actually post it on Twitter. Why not? I'm gonna post that on the Twits. Supposedly, they at least had bacon Big Macs at some point. I mean, the Big Mac is kind of like their signature burger, no? Like, Burger King has their Whoppers, the Wendy's has their Baconator, and the McDonald's has their, Big Mac. Kinda how it is, no? You know, I actually just looked at how long we've been streaming for. I'm shocked. I actually didn't expect us to be streaming for 2 hours. I don't know. I usually expect my baking streams and stuff to go only for like an hour or so. So, color me surprised when I see that, oh yeah, we've been streaming for easy 2 hours. That's surprising. I don't know, I feel like I'm streaming for a lot longer than, I guess, what I think I would be. Hold on. I'm making a picture. Just because I want to edit I need my face on everything. So actually I just edit this to where my face is in the bottom right. I'm a narcissist. I only care about myself. Oh, whoa. Shouldn't your face be behind the burger? I mean, I guess it should, but like, think of it like in the sense of like Twitter and stuff, like, or not Twitter, but like TikTok and Instagram and stuff. You know, people put their face right either next to the food or in front of the food, going like, you know, getting that YouTuber thumbnail face, like, putting it like in front of food, or like, wow, like, here, wait, like, oh my god. Going like, oh my god, bread! Oh! Burger look awesome. Thank you. I'm having like a low-key food coma. I'm not gonna lie. Perfect thumbnail face. Oh! Oh, hey, can I show you a funny video? It's funny because I'm in it. No, it's funny because I got a really good... So me and Q were rolling dice to try and see who could get a nat 20. Or like, we were just rolling dice, you know? We were trying to roll for initiative, but then I rolled my dice. Oh! And I got a nat 20. Yeah! I don't remember what I was rolling for, but I got a nat 20 and like, whoa, that's nice. Loudest I've ever heard your voice, to be honest. Yeah. Listen, I don't get loud. I'm very, very quiet, as you know, but when something hype happens, then that's when the loud stuff comes out. Sometimes when I actually do scream, I actually like voice crack. It's kind of embarrassing. So, to try and make sure I don't voice crack as I be loud, I try to not be loud, which is kind of funny, because the more loud you are, the more adjusted your vocal cords are gonna get, which makes you not voice crack as much. But you see, I'm in this perpetual cycle of, oh yeah, I don't want to voice crack. Be quiet. Voice is quiet. I scream and I voice crack. I guess, and it's just a cycle of like, non-stop of just being quiet, so... So it looks like our focaccia is still fairly... Here, I'm gonna take a little look-see at our bread here. Give me a sec. Take a little look-see here. bit of analysis. I looked at the bread. Okay. So, the focaccia is very close to being baked. The brioche is not close at all to being baked. So, the brioche I'm probably gonna have to bake off stream. The sourdough I'm also gonna probably have to bake off stream. So, there's that unfortunate thing to be mentioned. However, I would say that I would have to do it off stream if we weren't playing Minecraft. We're gonna be playing a bit of Minecraft. Yay! Yay. Oh. Wait, hold on. I want to try and make it so that I think, can actually hear the... Alright, can you hear this? Can you hear the sounds of the clicking of the button? Yeah, no? Can you hear it? 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 Don't think so? Okay. There we go. Okay, now you should be able to hear it. Alright. We're just gonna play a little Mine. Oh, wait. We can't play Minecraft yet. Hold on. You can't. We don't know what kind of stream until we see the Bred stream. Okay, there's something. I'm expecting a package today, but I guess I got something. Alright. There we go. Anyways, as I was saying, wow, look at that. Bread cam on the top left there. It is really hard to avoid of what kind of stream today this is. It's a stream of baking bread. And boy, that bread looked kind of good. So I'll leave that there. Alright. Actually, really quickly, I keep going up and down, my dad, but... Let me go to the oven, because I actually have my cast irons. Okay, the focaccia don't have that much time before it's almost done. It's like very close to being thrown in the oven, so we got that to look forward to. Alright. So yeah, here we are. Okay, let me actually make that a little smaller. Just a touch. Not too much smaller. Let's see. Yeah, I am kind of thinking about it. Maybe, because I have been thinking about going on a very specific server that I haven't been playing for quite some time. You know what? Yeah. Hold on. We're gonna get off this server for a moment, but like, wow, look at this. It's Minna. And like, wow, it's a, oh, there it is, broccoli. And that one. Oh, we gotta make a museum and such still, so... Yeah, there's stuff that we have to do on this server that I'm gonna probably do today. Maybe. We'll see. We'll figure out what happens, but... Let's get off this Minecraft. In favor of a server I have not touched in, not years, but like months. I haven't touched this server in actual months. So, I'm going outside before it gets dark. Okay, good. Good, Sue. Go touch some grass. It's very important to just go outside, get some sunlight in your system. There's some sort of health thing, like, right? You have to at least get like 15 minutes worth of like sunlight, you know? And it's good for your body, it's good for your skin, it's good for all that sort of stuff, right? That being said, don't be like me. Don't be on your computer right now making bread. Go outside and live life. That being said, I am probably gonna have to go out eventually, so I'm gonna go sit outside for 15 so minutes. And then, who knows? Maybe I should work out. Today's a day off for me, so I don't really have to worry about my job at all. So, I'm able to just kind of relax and do my own thing. But, what is it? I do have to go outside, I can go outside, and I gotta go water my plants a bit. And since I'm not working at the job today, I probably should actually work out. I have this idea, this thought that, oh, if I'm working at my job today, I don't have to work out, because when I have to go to work, I'm on my feet pretty much 8 hours a day, and then I have to walk to my job and back, so I don't really have to worry about working out on my legs and arms. But I feel like I probably should take it a bit more into account. Maybe. I'm not sure. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, there we go. I'm back. Cannot live by bread alone. Yeah, no, you can't live by bread alone. Unfortunately not. Unfortunately not. As sad as it is to say. I'm so sleepy. The carbs, the fat, all that stuff I ate. I'm sleepy now. Ugh. Oh. Man, I'm trying to focus on something. Trust me, I am trying to focus, but like I'm not just able to focus. Sue. Anyways, bye. Oh, okay, Sue. See you around. Thank you for tuning in. Bye-bye. Whoa. Ugh. Yeah. I need to get better at talking. I keep saying like, oh yeah, I need to get better at talking, but then what do? I just don't try and get myself better at talking. Oh. It's okay, English hard. Yeah, it is hard. That, and to be 100% honest, if I must tell you about a very super secret, there's nothing that goes on in my head. Like, hey, it's a funny joke to say, like, oh, head empty and stuff like that, but, like, no, like, there's nothing going on in here. Absolutely nothing. Nothing happened. Nothing think. Nothing talk. Nothing do. Which is annoying, though, because then it's like, oh, my personality? Pretty much annoying. Nothing. Zero. I don't know, I kind of feel bad for just being completely dead silent like this, that. I don't know, if you want to watch a stream, I think it's kind of boring to just have the streamer also be equally as quiet. Listen, you're the one being quiet here, not me, so... Oh, imagine that, being cozy? I'm not sure. I'm not exactly a cozy person, I think, so... I don't really try and think of the idea of like, oh yeah, you're here to relax and stuff like that, even though I would like for that to be a case. But I'm looking at this in a realistic sense. I'm not really a cozy or interesting individual. I know that very well. But, just to fill in a little bit of time throughout your day, maybe I can, if anything, I kind of do hope that, hey, if you are here, I can at least entertain you until, like, maybe your next meeting, or until your, I don't know, something happens in the future later. I don't know. Just a bit of time to waste. Oh, it's working. Okay, cool. I'm gonna transition screens. Oh, there it is. It's loading. Yeah, do you guys recognize this at all? I hope you do. Actually at this point, I think... Ooh, yeah, it looks like it. I'm actually gonna throw my focaccia in the oven. It's loading. We spent enough time. Okay, well, the focaccia is now in the oven, and it looks like it's loaded. I wonder if the server is still up. That's not exactly a good thing to see. Uh-oh. Is it over? Wow, this was like the very few small times I wanted to play on the server. Is it not working? Is the IP different? Here, I'm gonna still try to join it maybe. Yeah, by the looks of it, dang, that's a shame. I guess the season's over? Did anyone even get to the end? Not gonna lie, that was kind of one of the biggest reasons to why I'd stopped playing. Oh, and also finding out that the server was eventually going to get wiped. That was also a huge thing. One thing was the server was going to get wiped, which is kind of a sad thing to hear. I don't know. You work so hard, and then you realize that the server, everything you worked hard for, is all for naught. I don't know. That just kind of really destroyed my confidence and like, man, I really want to play that, but apparently it's not working. Oh well. I recognize Midraft over the year. Maybe I have to probably ask Nib. Nib is one of the owners for that server, so all for none. All for none. Ah. Gonna take a little drinky here, a little winky. This is a hydration check for you all now. Drink some water. Drink some hydration. Put some water into your dang system. You unsaturated stupids. Dumb people that don't want to saturate yourself with hydration. You should do it right now. Drink some water. It's good for you. Alright, well, with this being the case now, let's see. Let's go... Perhaps we shall... I'm trying to think of what we should do first. Well... The only thing I'm thinking about is possibly making a museum. I am a fish. I always drink water. I mean, do you drink water or do you ventilate water? Because it's just kind of all around you. That's like saying, oh yeah, I drink oxygen, you know? It's like, if your air is the water, and your water is my air, like, are you breathing it or are you just drinking it? Okay, Minecraft museums. Okay, so a lot of it looks like it's made of marble. Marble. Oh, jeez, lodestones? Oh, that's expensive. I ain't doing that. Alright, well, I suppose we're gonna make a museum, so I need to get a lot of emerald, because then I want to go get a lot of, quartz. Man, I am actually so happy that the boys, the villagers over yonder, over yonder, that they exist. They very much do help getting quartz very, very easily. Ever want quartz? You get it at a minimal price. Ooh, and polished diorite would actually be kind of a nice build block. Less building I gotta do. I mean, less mining I gotta do, and it can just all be pure building, baby. It is kind of funny though, because it just kind of feels like I'm like 100% just doing something in creative mode. I'm able to spawn all the blocks I want, but it's just with a few extra steps. I can get whatever I like. Yeah, I can get whatever I like. Yeah. Ugh. I also forgot I had a whole bunch of emeralds over here. Trauma? Head trauma. I think that's all I could probably get for now. Looks like it. I don't know where to leave as such. Whoa. Okay. I gotta do this quick. I only have a few seconds before I have to actually flip the bread. Flip the focaccia. The flop. Oh, I can buy some from you. Yoink. And a yoinkage. Oh, more from you? Yes, please. Alright. So, that focaccia should be coming out in like 5 seconds. Okay, gotta go flip it. Blah, blah, blah. Just flip the bread. I did. I didn't flip it. I just actually like that. Oh no, I did flip it. I'm stupid times 2. Okay. I'm stupid squared. Okay, here we go. And we're back. Yeah, we're back. What was I doing again? Oh yeah, I was talking about the bread. Well, the bread's now going back in for 8 more minutes. So yeah. Do you think I should actually get a salmon named Salmon? I'm just thinking about this now. I have some name tags and I've been wanting to name some, like, stuff after viewers and such. And Salmon, since you're often on my streams and stuff, I feel like I should actually just name you, you know? Okay, let's go find a salmon. Oh, there we are. Let's get the bigger one. Actually, Salmon, are you big or small? This is a very important question. Yeah, you, Salmon, you. Are you big or are you small? This is a very important question that you need to answer. Are you a big fish or a small fish? A massive 6 foot. Okay. I'm not sure if this is exactly 6 foot, but it's definitely a bigger fish. Ow. Salmon 28. There we go. Salmon 2080, I got him. Okay, oh, I know exactly where to put ya. You're gonna get like a super hotel worth of a room to live in. No, no, Q. Q. Q at her table. She's going crazy. She's going wacko with them. Anyways. Oh wait, yeah, I threw these guys in here, I think. Yeah. Salmon, you're now the big fish of the tank. There you go. This is now your home with 4 other small guys, but you're now the bigger fish. This house is all for you and those 4 fish, so yeah, take that. Have that for you. Oh, wait, I need to go back. I need to get some... quartz and stone. Maybe some smooth stone. So big in here. Yeah, I gotta make sure I have a good space for my viewers. My pals. My Bred boys! I kind of forgot. Yeah, Bred boys. That's your name, Bred boys. Ooh. Ooh, Bred boys. Ooh. Okay. Oh, I want to be cool. Alright. Okay, so where should we put this? I don't think I want to put the museum near the lawsuit court and the jail, because that just kind of feels sad. Like, oh yes, I'm so happy to be a part of this town. There's slavery to my left and then jail to my right. I think we need a better place for all that such, no? But at the same time, I don't know if there is a better place to put it. If only you could name tag bushes. Yeah. We can't do that, unfortunately. Can you die of thirst and water? Yeah, I think you can. That's like saying, can you That's like saying, can you die in a room of oxygen? Of course you can. The thing about oxygen is that for a human being, breathing in pure oxygen actually kills you. Pure oxygen is actually very dangerous for you to breathe in. Oh, you know, okay, this is also just kind of funny again, because I'm looking at this. Ah, yes, the docks! Oh, I love the docks. Man, I just came from, I don't know where. I came from all the way over there. And like, oh, wow, jail, right there. Morale. I can tell it's good town. We make sure our jail is right there, front and center. We could blow up the jail, maybe, one day. Maybe there'll be a day where we don't need the means of jail, and we can just live our own life about it, yeah? Yeah, I'm trying to think of where we could put this museum. If anything, I kinda want to connect Q's house to the main road here. And this is supposed to be Minima's house. She never finished it, but I want to get her house to be connected to. So maybe I make it like right over here or something. Or maybe right here? I don't know. We need to get some gravel real quick. I'll definitely take some quartz. Can't say no to more. Oh, we definitely. I need to make a bee farm. Just because it would be nice to get permanent signs, I guess. Oh, but before I do that, I guess I gotta go get that bread. Oh. Gotcha is finished. I just want to take a picture real quick, so give me a sec as I disconnect myself. Bye. Alright, there we go. Well, I suppose now I should go back to the kitchen, no? Try and check out the bread, see how that turned out. I already know how the bread is, because I've made this bread plenty of times, but it's always good to do a quality check, right? Alright, here, let me really quickly move things around. Let me just leave Minecraft real quick and go right to the kitchen. Okay. Here we are, back in the kitchen. Yeah, I got some bread. I don't think I want to feed it to you, Salmon. I don't think fish can eat bread. Can fish eat bread? It's actually a good question. Does anyone know on top of their head? I'm not sure if it would be poisonous. There's nothing that's really poisonous for fish to eat, I think, in it. If anything, probably the most dangerous thing is probably, honestly, the the flour. I'm not sure if they can eat flour or fat, so not sure. Yeah, that brioche bread, lads, it's gonna take a long time for it to rise. That brioche is gonna take a long time, but I think we'll put the sourdough, we'll get that ball rolling. Okay. Sourdough might be done any moment. We'll see. Well, we can try. If I die, I die. Oh my god, salmon, no. Alright, wait, I want to see the... Oh, wow, that's so beautiful! Oh my god, that color. Oh, that's a beautiful, crispy, golden brown color on the bottom. What if you were able to see that? That's a beautiful, pretty color. Oh, also, by the way, I'm not moving. Hold on, wait, let me... put myself in a better position. Just because I don't feel like moving. Okay, that's good enough. Alright. Wow, look at that though. It's a very beautiful loaf of bread, let me tell you. It looks great. But there's only one way to really tell if a loaf of bread is truly good, you know? There's only one way. Everyone's favorite way to check on quality. And that is tasting it. Hold on, wait, I gotta just... It's bothering me how oily something is, so... So, let's see if you can hear how crispy this is, but... Let's see... I hope you were able to hear that. It felt crispy just trying to cut into it. Let me get another tray. That's a pretty loaf. That's a pretty good loaf, though. Alright. Ooh, crispy, crunchy. Wow, it's a thing that you see on all the YouTuber and TikTok shorts, right? Okay, let me give it a little taste though. It's one thing to see it, it's one thing to hear it, but maybe it doesn't taste good. Alright, let's see. Definitely crispy. And really good bread. It's a bread that's like perfectly fluffy on the inside, crispy and crunchy on the exterior. And the nice thing about it is that you don't need butter. There is so much olive oil. Not enough to make it disgusting,
but there is a lot of olive oil in this to where it is rich but delicate. Crispy, fluffy. Yeah, this is actually probably my best loaf of focaccia I've ever made. It's like, it's perfectly fluffy, like, hold on, I'm not sure I can show this. I'm not sure there's a good representation, but like, the outside is perfectly crispy and crunchy, but the inside is so pillowy soft in comparison. So it's a nice, it's a nice contrast. Like eating a sandwich almost. It's like really nice and crispy and crunchy, like toasted bread. And then on the inside, it's just so fluffy and soft. And on top of it all, the flavor is just on point. It's delicious, fluffy, it's crunchy, it's rich, but without being like butter rich or like a disgusting rich. It's light despite all of this. Despite all of it of how rich it does feel and taste, it's very light. Like, I just ate like a 1/16 of that entire loaf, which I know is a 1/16 is not that much, but like in the grand scheme of it all, I could probably eat this entire half. And I also ate a burger, which is very, very dense, but like this is like a good appetizer for like someone to eat. It's fluffy, it's soft, it's crispy, it's crunchy, it's like potato chips, but no chips. It's just pure, delicious bread. Crunchy. Gonna get another little thing here. Well, not little. It's definitely not little. But this, like, look at that bottom. Beautiful. Perfectly golden brown. And on the other side, it's like, it could use a little bit more cutter, honestly. But yeah, this is a good loaf of bread. This is such a snackable bread. You ever eat a bread? Do you ever just get bread and it's like, man, this is a good snack? I just eat it by itself. This is definitely one of those breads where you can just eat it by yourself. Yeah. Very good. I've talked about this bread so much at this point. I don't know. It doesn't really change either. It's just like, oh, it's fluffier, or oh, it's crunchier, or oh, it looks bad or good or something like that. It's always the same thing. Always tastes the same. Despite that, it's always the same recipe. It always tastes the same. This and that. But there's nothing you can get better than a nice fresh loaf of bread, especially when it's warm. It's just very satisfying. Alright. Okay, now you should be able to hear me, but I'm not sure. Does it taste like bread?
Oh yeah, this definitely does taste like bread. It tastes like a really good loaf of bread, so. It's crispy, it's crunchy, it's fluffy, it's soft, it's rich, it's light. It's everything you would want on a really good bread that's like a dinner roll, you know? This is like peak dinner roll. And especially since you also don't need to add any butter to it as well. It just makes it so easy because you don't have to put any butter in it, you don't need any of this nonsense or that nonsense. You just need to eat it how it is. Just a good, genuine piece of bread. It almost feels like, you know how... It's like eating a Red Lobster biscuit. It's like, man, I could eat 50 of these. It's so good. And all this stuff. This is pretty much that same idea of what I feel like when I'm eating this. This thing is so good. It's so tasty. And I could probably eat that entire half without even trying. Well. I think this actually might be one of the rare few streams where we can actually be able to bake all of our breads on stream. What a concept, right? What a novel concept. Being able to bake everything we make on stream. I know, it's crazy. But I think we actually might be able to do it. I'm gonna give it a few more minutes. But I think we're gonna be able to bake that sourdough very, very soon. So yeah, give it a few. And we'll be able to bake it. But yeah, let's just have a little fun in Minecraft again, yeah? I also did change the, what is it? Change the bread and such, just so you can have a better view at everything, you know? I hope it's a better view. I actually gotta take a second to actually eat my bread, though. It's like really greasy, really oily, which is probably the only downside of this focaccia. So, that's the only thing I have to complain about my bread. It's greasy and oily. Well, that's kind of the point of focaccia too. Like, it's not inherently greasy and oily like a really sloppy made fried chicken. It's just the top. You put so much oil on it, it's just gonna be inherently oily, you know? It's like if you eat an apple slice and you put your hands all over on the actual flesh of the apple, your hands are gonna get sticky, you know? Do you have all your recipes listed somewhere? Yes. Actually, usually, every single kind of bread I make is actually in the description of this video. If you scroll down, you'll scroll down far enough to see my bread recipe booklet. All of what I make, all of what I do, all of my recipes that I make and say are mine are on that little sheet. It's a public source. All those recipes are original. I've made them. They are mine. And you're welcome to make it however you want. I'm not sure how well known it is, really, because despite me talking about it a whole lot of people don't actually know about the book, really. Alright, hold on. I am getting a picture of our focaccia. Just so we all know, well, I need you all to remember what we're here for. Y'all must stay strong. We're playing Minecraft, I understand, which is a great game. But we must be strong to know why we are here. There we go. That's not distracting at all, right? You know what we're doing. You know what we're here for. We're here to play Minecraft. Hey, bread and fish reacted to your bread. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I forgot, I needed to grab some gravel. I need to get more gravel, but I don't know where to get more. Alright. Let's connect Minima's house and what is it over there? Kind of nice for me too, because I get more grass, so this is beneficial for me to do. It's free real estate while also making more real estate, you know? Thinking about it now, though. You know what my next venture for, like, bread we gotta start doing? I gotta really start doing it, but, like, the next thing I have to do with bread baking, I gotta make gluten-free bread, as much as I don't want to. There actually is a sizable amount of people that are choosing to go gluten-free, and there's actually a few sizable amount of people that I know of that don't have celiacs that are also going gluten-free as well. Now, I have the Gordon Ramsay sort of mentality when it comes to like vegans and vegetarian. I personally just don't like something gluten-free because it just feels wrong. Like how Gordon Ramsay says like, oh yeah, gluten-free and all this sort of stuff too. but he's not very good at making gluten-free, not gluten-free, vegan and vegetarian food. He's very much of a person that's like, make it traditional, make it the way that you should make it, stuff like that, and there's nothing wrong with that inherently. However, there are a lot of people that do want to try and eat healthier, not just better. Yeah, people want to eat better food, but also people want to feel better about eating food too. Like, let's all face it, a burger is gonna taste great no matter what, right? It's really hard to mess up a good burger unless you overcook it into a brick. But we can also all agree and take a nod of, yeah, burgers aren't exactly the healthiest thing to eat every single day. Food is food. That is true. And I think that's kind of the Gordon Ramsay way of thinking. Like, food is food. Good food is made by good ingredients and stuff. Which is true. But there's also a thing of, like, you can't really dish on people wanting to try and eat healthier too, you know? Which I know there is a big thing about that. And don't get me wrong, it is fun to make fun of vegans. However, it's not a bad thing of what they try and do. Just try to eat healthier. Now, however, I will say, it's only bad when vegans start forcing that upon people, like, oh, you need to eat this way, or, oh, blah, 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 you're eating itself this incorrectly, and it's unhumane, and other sort of nonsense BS and stuff, you know? When they start doing stuff like that, that's when they revoke their rights as a human. Okay, maybe not, okay, that's not that intense. It's when they revoke the right to have a proper high ground when it talks about food. So they lose their superiority when it comes to talking about food, but yeah, that's when it's like, okay, I don't think it's worth talking to you about food anymore. It's okay to be vegan, but just don't be annoying about it. You see, food is a lot like sexuality. It's okay to feel like this and that, but you don't need to shove it in everyone's face, you know? I keep forgetting that the Nether actually has a lot of gravel here. I feel that way about a lot of things. Yeah. I mean, I feel that way about a lot of things as well, you know? It's kind of a good way to think. It's good to like something, but not everyone's gonna like it the same way you do. So you just need to acknowledge that to make sure that you don't be a nuisance, I guess. You know, okay, you know what's a really good example of that mentality, that mindset, that thought process? Fandoms. Like, oh wow, I really like this game. Like, oh wow, I really like My Hero Academia. My Hero Academia, wow, what a good series, it's great, this and that. How's the fan base? You want the epitome of, like, obnoxiously annoying and something that ruins an entire genre or something? Let's talk about fandoms. Oh man, I love Steven Universe, or like, oh boy, I guess you could even say VTubers to a point. Like, man, I love VTubers, and I love this and that and that and this. It's just a thing of like, just don't bug everyone about it, you know? A lot of the talking about that, just like obnoxious fans and stuff like that, I'm not gonna lie, was really surprised when I went to Offkai, because I would expect to see or find someone who's really obnoxious and go like, oh my god, Sugoi, you so, you know, just being like really cringy and stuff. But I guess all that like fun, silly, ironic stuff is really just that, it's just irony. No one's actually like that in real life. What? Oh, shit. It's fine, it's just a pig. Anyways. Yeah, so fandoms are a thing that ruin a thing. Like, oh yeah, you want to talk about things that are bad, that are really annoying to deal with? Yeah, fandoms. Like, oh wow, I love subject A. It's a shame that fandom B I love subject A. It's a shame that of subject A, the fandom makes it so bad. But yeah, I will say I don't think VTubers kind of fall in that category of like, geez, you're so cringe, shut up. I don't think, at least. I don't know. That's probably because my perception of the VTuber scene is a lot more different than others. So, I don't know. Who knows? I don't. I just know I like it, and also that I might be inherently biased being a VTuber myself, so yeah, you know. Bread look yum. Thank you. We're just waiting for the stuff to rise, we're letting it rest and doing this and that. So the best way to do that is just play some Minecraft for a while, no? Talking about life, eating bread, placing blocks, playing the funny block game. It's the best way to live life, no? Speaking of that, chat, my bread boys in arms, I must ask you a very important question. What's your like ideal way of living? That's a really like forward question asked. Like, oh yeah, what's your IP address? Oh no. It's thinking about that out loud of what I just said. You know, kind of a personal question to ask, no? Oh yeah, what's your ideal living situation? In my head, it's like making food, baking bread, talking to people, you know, stuff like that. That's my ideal life. What do you ask? I asked like, what's your ideal like lifestyle? Like, what would be your perfect day? Okay, actually, saying that out loud, it's not really that personal as I thought I was gonna. As much as I thought I'd be asking. Yeah, I don't know why I was being so dramatic over that, but like, yeah, what's like your ideal day? I ask this because like my ideal day is not a normal ideal day for most. Because essentially what I like to do with an ideal day is just work. But not like working at my job, because my job induces a lot of anxiety. It's great. In short bursts. It's great in short bursts. But I don't really want to be there 24/7, you know? If I'm happy and alive, which sounds deeper than it's supposed to be. I mean, yeah, it does sound kind of deep, but like that's kind of like a very simple but good way of just like thinking about like what's an ideal day. I mean, that's all you really need to be happy in life, no? Just being able to know that you're alive. It's like being up one day, looking up at the sun, and, well, okay, maybe not at the sun, but like looking up and going like, wow, what another beautiful day. I know that's also really cringy to say, but like sometimes you gotta embrace it. Life is too too... It's too much to just think that life is all doom and gloom. And don't get me wrong, I'm very much of a doom person myself. I don't really think too positively all the time. But it's... You get tired of it once in every... you do get tired of it eventually. You just want to be happy, you know? And just, like, enjoy it. Enjoy the beautiful sun, the flowers, maybe the people. I know for one thing, something that does ruin my day is people. If there's one thing that's like a natural constant that I know, if there's one thing to ruin something, if like I'm having a great day, I know without a doubt in my mind, if I want to ruin my day, I have to go talk to someone. The other day when I was walking home from work, there was this guy like hitting a stick like behind me, and he was saying like, oh, he was like mumbling to himself, but I think it was mumbling stuff like, oh, I'm gonna beat that guy up if he gets close, and like, man, make sure you're watching your back and this and that. Like, when I'm walking out of my apartment and stuff, I'm very on edge, and I take very, very good care of like what's around me. So I like to act like I'm not caring, and I like to act like I'm not listening, so then I can get the jump on someone. But yeah, luckily nothing personal, nothing really personal acted upon that. But the thing that kind of made it even worse is that when I was we got to a stoplight, and I don't think he was like trying to instigate anything. I would like to think he wasn't trying to instigate anything, but you know, I was just standing there, and he got really close, and I felt, okay, well, I feel like I should give the guy a personal space. So I moved literally a step to my right, and he's like, why'd you move? Why'd you move? He like looked at me in the face, and it's like, hey, why'd you move? And it's like, I just want to give you personal space, man. It's not that deep. Just like, you're a little close for my liking, you're in my space. I just made it simple of just saying, hey, I just want to give you a personal space, bud. And he's like, yeah, okay, good. Just have to make sure you're not weird, to make sure that you're not gonna like do anything weird now. And it's like, okay. What made this worse though is that he continued talking to me. Like, I asked him for his life story or something, which sounds mean to say it like that, but like, listen, at that point, I'm just trying to get home. I'm just trying to go live my own, get to my life, just trying to continue that. And he's like, yeah, you know, you gotta be careful around here, because people are gonna, like, do things, and like, yeah, I know, I've lived here for a few years at this point. Didn't live here for my full life, but I do understand the gist, and it's like, yeah, blah 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 blah. Got this stick is gonna beat someone up one day. It's like, okay, alright, bud. You're looking real tough there with your stick that was like duct taped. Your metal plastic stick that was like wrapped in duct tape. And don't get me wrong, if you wrap something in duct tape, it inherently makes it more dangerous. Like, I remember when I was a kid, I had like a paper towel, the empty paper towel roll, and I wrapped that in duct tape, and then I just started hitting people with it. And I accidentally hit my sister with it, and apparently I hit her, like, if I threw a brick at her, like, she thought it was life or death or something. And, what is it? Yeah, I hit myself with it, and it's like, oh, wait! That actually kinda hurts. So, yeah, bricks hurt. Not bricks hurt, but duct tape is a dangerous thing. But, anyways, I digress. The stick, his walking cane that he was carrying around looked really, really makeshift. So, what a wonderful city I live in. Womp womp, right? As I'm walking up, okay, I am gonna go use the restroom real quick. I have to go on a little meeting. So, I'll be right back. I'm gonna set you guys on the BRB screen. I will see you all in a moment, okay? Take your, not take your time, but I'll see y'all in a moment. I'm setting you on BRB. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. So, as you can see on the bread cam, the brioche is gone. I checked and looked at it, I kinda saw it, and it was like, yeah, you know what? I think it's ready to throw in the oven, so I threw it in the oven. The brioche! Oh my god! We're baking it on stream! Isn't that crazy? Isn't that cool? We're actually gonna be able to bake all our breads on stream. That's crazy. That never happens. So yeah. Spunk Bob. I would like for this to be a bit... I would like this to be more filled, honestly. Wishful thinking. I know everyone else has life and stuff outside of Minecraft, but I would like if people played on this more often. Hold on, I'm gonna color code this. Green and purple. Green, purple, orange, pink. Alright, so what was I talking about prior, right? Oh yeah, I was talking about the crazy guy with a stick. Yeah. So yeah, that's how, I know that if there's something I want ruined, I go talk to people in the real world. If there's something I know that unfortunately don't have my back, it's people. That being said, I love people still, but I hate them. But I love them. But I hate them. But I love them. It's a weird love-hate relationship, let me tell ya. It's not like I even try to hate people though, it's just that a lot of people just make them very, very unbearable to deal with. I mean, honestly though, would you like it if people kind of like harassed you just because you just existed? Which happens a lot more commonly to me. Just kind of weird, I guess. Because I literally don't do anything. I don't know. And that's like outside in public. That's kind of weird in my head. But you know what's even funnier? Is when it happens at my job. Well, not weirder, but like funnier, I guess. Call me weird, but I personally don't like being harassed. Oh man, you're so weird. Why do you not like being harassed? Being harassed by people 24/7? Oh, you're so quirky and woke. Oh, that's an ugly blue. Yeah, that's more Mimi. That's more of a Mimi color if I'd ever seen it. Ah, it's color-coded. It looks so nice like that, though. I like that. Yeah, I'm littering on my own server. What you gonna do? Can you dye... Wait, you can dye signs? Is that a vanilla thing? Yeah, that's a vanilla thing. It's fairly new, so I don't blame you for not knowing. So yeah, this is vanilla. And if you kill those glow squids that actually don't glow, they'll drop glowing insects, and then that's how you get the colored text to look so vibrant. Which is actually a really nice thing, I'm not gonna lie. Hit me! Alright, well I guess I should go back to making some moves. making some moves on the whole, oh, nope, it's turning night. Gotta go to sleep first. I'm gonna say, oh yeah, let me make some moves in the financial game, but nope, not yet. I need some gravel still. I'm gonna need a bit of gravel for pathing. Colors. Yeah, colors. Let's see. You know what? You know what I honestly think I might want to do right now? It's about to be a big thing for villager kind. But I think it's time that the harassment of these villagers is over. We have so much iron that I don't think it really would hurt anyone if I got rid of one of these things. There used to be 4 of them. But the production speed was so much that it was literally just too much to work with. So I think with that being said, I think we give these villagers their freedom. For all of villager kind, this is a great step forward in the survival of the fittest for villagers. They earned their right, they have worked a hard and long life of constantly being under anxiety, and I think it's no longer needed for they are no longer needed for their services. Alright, villager lads, you're done. You're all safe now. You're no longer needed. You're able to go freely roam the world as you'd like. I've given you all your freedom. You no longer need to be here. Unless you wish to be employed for other means and purposes. Finally freeing the slaves. Yeah, I guess so. I had a character arc. I had a character arc that realized that, yeah, I don't need these guys anymore. They have outdone their purpose. They are no longer needed for anything, really. They can now go live a good, fulfilling life, doing something, I guess. I don't know. They no longer have to be under anxiety. Just like me, for real, for real. Alright. Oh, no, you're not allowed, you're not allowed, you're not allowed. I know what they're doing. I know what they're doing. They're not allowed to have that job. I know what they want. They're not allowed to have what they want. Listen, they get freedom, but they don't get to choose their job. I don't need more of those villagers, so, no. Nada. No more. No mas. Okay. These boys, they really do want that job, don't they? Alright, you know what? They're getting shoved into a hole. Man, they really want that job. Okay, you know what? I respect the hustle. You get the job. Alright. They're gonna they kind of are just homeless though for now. They don't really have a job. They don't really have anything to live for right yet. But they at least have beds. They don't have houses yet, but they have beds. Alright. Yeah, it is kind of weird though. Just weird how just more of them are disappearing, just like that. But at the same time, I don't really need all of them, you know? Like, look, this thing is filled with iron, and we don't need any more iron. No more. I mean, I guess I can make an auto crafter, I guess, but like, I don't really care. I don't need iron. We don't need iron. Alright, well, let's see. Oh, wait, yeah, I gotta connect, Q's house. There we go. Oh. And that is my bread. Okay, hold on. Gotta encase myself. Alright. Gotta get the bread. Gotta go check on the bread. I think 12 minutes should do. 12 minutes should do just fine. Yeah, it's looking good. The brioche is looking quite nice. I think I kind of probably let it rest for a little bit longer, honestly. But I'm also doing this just to also test something, because I'm noticing a lot of the brioches I've been making recently have been deflating. So this is a test. I want to see if I've been overproofing them or not. So yeah. You know, it's also kind of funny just saying that out loud. I'm testing this, I'm doing that. You'd think of how much testing I've done with all my breads, you think I wouldn't really need a test anymore? You'd think, but nope, I still like to test. Want to make sure everything is up to snuff. This is so silly. Wait, is this floor? Oh my god, the floor is made out of tables too. Oh my god. Q. You absolute psychopath. This table maniac. Oh, there's a living cave down here. Oh, axolotls! You know we had axolotls that easily. Oh, I need to get one. Come here, little guy. Hey. Hey there. Hey there, little buddy. Now if I can find another one, that'd be grand. Oh, I only got them. Here we go. Little boy. Oh, you know, I also keep realizing and forgetting, I need to actually start making money. Not making money, but like, I gotta start, what is it? I gotta sneeze, oh jeez. Sorry. I gotta, what is it? I gotta make money. I gotta go get, things, you know? Yep. Inconsistent. Thank you. Oh, this is a friendly reminder, everyone, on YouTube. Make sure that you click the live button to make sure that you're up to date and live to the stream. Because I just noticed that sneeze that you blessed me for, that sneeze was a long time ago, honestly. Well, not long, but like, maybe a minute or two ago. Thank you, Sai. I don't know what to do. Definitely throwing out all these poppies though. Who cares? We have so many poppies. I think it's that much of an issue. Just where do we put this museum? I know that Juwon said he wants to keep the taiga. Doga? It's a lot of berries. Imagine we actually end up making this. Ooh, I gotta talk to Chuya about that. What if we made this not only a bar, but an artist like alley up on the top floor? Not sure. I could put a art museum right here. Could. In the dog alley in the back. You know, we definitely need to make a world map of this place too. We definitely do. There's a lot of stuff here. It'd be nice to make a world map here. Especially since it's spawn, you know? I also do have to make a bridge over to this other island. Ooh, where's this lead? Underwater biome, I guess? I don't know. I'm feeling that's a thing for Juwon, not sure. Oh yeah, if you don't remember, if anyone hasn't seen this area, this is where we fight the Empress of Light. Pretty cool area. They're also aligned with, like, colors. I actually don't know where that fifth one's coming from. Oh, wait, yeah, that's right. It's a double. Because hasten regeneration. I think this is the hasten regeneration beacon. I actually don't. Anyways, but this is the area where we fought the Empress of Light. Maybe we all need to fight her again. It's fun. I definitely gotta make a little connection to this area. I think that's a definite thing that needs to happen. Maybe make a bridge over here? And then I can, maybe clear out this area. Excuse me. Make this area into the museum area? Maybe. What are you putting in the museum? Okay, so I guess I'll show it again. I probably didn't show it off well. But I recently added another data pack into the server that allows you to make custom art. I've already made like 3 pieces of art, I think. No, I've made 2, and Chuya made 1 too. But in my house, I have Chuya's painting. Then I have my painting of me, and then this one I did yesterday of Minna. So, yeah. Yes, you saw a bit of it last stream. Yeah, so I made an idea, a proposition that we should make a museum. Now, where are we gonna put the museum? I do not know. But that's why I'm trying to like run around and figure it out. That's why I kind of want to put it like across from Minima's house, but I don't want to disturb her house. I'm trying to think of a good place. And also I just don't want to put it somewhere stupid, like over near the jails and such, because that just is kind of dumb. Locational wise, it seems kind of like sad. I don't know. Alright. was weird. Hmm. So I'm quietly running around in circles right now, trying to figure out a good place to put this museum. I mean, honestly, a good place for the museum actually might honestly be right here. I think I'm gonna do that actually. Alright. Before I do that, let me make a quick look at the brioche because I'm smelling it and it smells good. So, I think we're done. Brioche. Brioche. Oh, yeah, we're done. Pretty looking brioche, if you say so myself. There you go. Now you can see it. Now, I know someone's gonna say it. It's not burnt. It's supposed to be like that. Trust me. Yeah, I think that's probably the best brioche I've made so far. It's not too tall, it's not too small, it's not like, Jesus, it's too huge or anything like that. It's a good size. Alright. Well, you know what that means. Now we can actually bake our last loaf of bread! Well, 2 loaves. And this is why I think I'm a good baker, because going off pure intuition, I can kind of just smell, use my other bodily senses to realize that, oh yeah, a bread's done. That brioche was definitely done. You can just smell when it's done. Turning night again. You know, I feel like I should at least change the category on Twitch. Because even though that we are baking bread, we are kind of playing Minecraft in some sense too. Well, mostly playing Minecraft, I guess. But it also isn't the main focus of the stream too. We're mostly just doing this just to burn time. Like, there's nothing else to really do for us. It's just kind of like a lot of, yeah, we're doing this. Alright, going over yonder. Gotta get to this little area. Yeah, just gotta do some deforestation. Now, if I know... Oh. Okay. Well, I know if Juwon was here, he would definitely try to burn a blaze to this entire place. And although that's not a bad idea, I don't know, I kinda like the wood. So I'm just gonna be getting all that. One would think, yeah, burning down the forest is a good idea. That's an easier way to get rid of space. I'd say you're wasting the opportunity. Bread. I mean, not bread. Flour. I mean, flour. Wood. Wood. Yeah, I am trying to think, though, what I'm gonna use that brioche for. I've been making a whole bunch of loaves of brioche, but I think I need to make more buns, really. But it's kind of weird to say that, because, like, I don't really use brioche buns as much as I should. I actually do tend to use the, like, sandwich loaves more than anything when it comes to, like, bread utility. So, I don't know. Maybe I'm just too used to that. I'm stuck in my own ways of making bread when it comes to other breads that isn't just sourdough. Sourdough, I have a little bit more flexibility, you know? I have, like, the ability to make literally anything I want, like, in the sense of scoring. Scoring adds a whole bunch of versatility and, like, visuals, really. Just, there's no word to say, just, like, you just can add a lot more visuals with scoring. You can change designs, you can do different patterns, you can do this and that, really. So there's that to keep in mind when making sourdough. That's why I'm always so enticed and I like making sourdough versus any other bread. Because essentially I can make the same thing over and over again, but no matter how hard I can do, how hard I try, it's gonna be really hard to replicate that same loaf of bread, and it's just the unfortunate fact when it comes to cooking. Consistently cooking the same exact thing is fairly hard. So, I'm still very happy though, despite how inconsistent they can look. My sourdough is the most consistent tasting bread I've made. Though, me saying that is kind of silly to say, because despite me saying that, I have been making a whole bunch of other breads that consistently taste the same as well. Case in point, my brioche. The brioche has always been consistently tasting the same. It always tastes the same, it doesn't look the same always, but that is usually just due to proofing and letting something rest for a long period of time. So there's that. A touch of resting of all, it really it is. So much deforesting, but I don't need all these trees here. Love of paradise. There we go. That should be good. Alright. Maybe just cover this boy up. He would burn down the forest. Yeah, Juwon would 100% burn down the forest. I miss Juwon, but I'm not gonna burn down a forest in dedication to him. Okay, I might do that. I probably would do that, but not the one near spawn, at least, you know? Oh, speaking of fire. You know what's kind of a funny thing? Not funny, but like scary thing that happened at work the other day. So we were heating up stuff in a vessel, but I was just kind of walking around doing nothing because we're in our slow period of time. There's not much going on, so I was just kind of walking around, minding my own business. But next thing you know, I look at the outlet and it's like it's smoking. So I just stare at it for a few more moments, and then next thing you know, it combusts in flames. But it's just kind of funny, my reaction, because, like, I didn't say, like, oh, what, like, you know, being, like, a normal human being, saying, like, okay, let me get rid of the fire first. I just start going, like, look at the fire, just, like, pointing at it, not doing anything about it. Until I kind of, like, my head kind of clicked that, oh, wait, why am I just pointing at it? That's not gonna get rid of the problem. So I just blew on it, and it went away, so. It wasn't that bad of a fire in that regard. But still, an electrical fire is kind of a scary one. Because you can't really, you know, put water on it, and you also very much definitely don't want to touch it, especially the outlet, because there could be, you could electrocute yourself that way, so, you know, that's kind of a dangerous thing. Working in a kitchen, very scary, very dangerous too. It's fun though, stuff like that happens. Yeah, I don't know what's happening this week, but this week has been just a very, very interesting week of good and mostly bad things. Not a bad thing that, like, traumatizes me, but it's kind of like, man, that kind of sucks for the workplace. My job. Because now they had to go through semantics of trying to figure out, like, oh, why is it on fire? Now they probably have to go replace the outlet and this and that, so there's stuff like that to worry about as well. You know. Sultry discovering fire. Sultry. Sultry? Did I say sultry? Yeah, I discovered fire for the first time. An electrical fire. Tasty. I just started pointing, going like, oh, fire, 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 not be there. Fire don't belong there. Fire belong in wood, where no wood in sight. Do I get rid of another layer of this mountain? I think I do. Okay. Oi! Get out of here. Oh. Oh, I still have a bit of dirt. Nice. Yeah, I think I'm gonna destroy another layer here in a moment. Man, I'm actually looking at this, and although I do know why we've been streaming for so long, this is probably the longest baking stream I've done in a while. And that's because, yeah, we're playing Minecraft at the same time, but at the same time we need to play Minecraft because a lot of the times, bread takes a long time to rest, and then you gotta wait for it to actually rise, and the rise is not always consistent with time, so, you know, that's just a thing. Kind of nice though. Kind of like just baking and making stuff. It's nice. Baking stream lasting 4 hours. Yeah. Speaking of which, let me go check on the let's go check on the thing, right? Alright. Let's see. Take a little look-see over here. I'm not moving the mic. I'm lazy, okay? Alright. I'm gonna say 457. Cookie. Baking bread. Okay. Okay. Actually sticking to the container, I was a little worried. I was gonna lose the shape. But it kept its shape, so yay, indeed. Happy days, happy days. Okie dokie, artichokes. The circles look very cool. I know, I really like that design. It's just that it's very hard to do just because, as I was worrying, it's really easy for it to actually stick to the actual boule itself. The batonette, which is the basket that it is proofing in. If it sticks to it, and you can't get it out, it's over. You gotta reshape it and proof it all over again, which is a scary thing for me because I don't want to do it all over again. I waited long enough and I worked hard enough, so I don't want to do it all over again, you know? Alright. So now I have to set a timer for 20 minutes. And yeah, we're gonna continue playing Minecraft, really. There's not much to it, unfortunately. Huh. It's weird how that works. Okay, sorry, I'm doing some testings. Where is that microphone? Sorry, we're just gonna be not walking, but flipping through screens real quick. Very strange indeed. Alright, well, that's something to figure out for later. Back to building the... what is it? The museum. Hi, Pepperoni. How's my favorite little, devil? Oni. Demon. They, them to just make some mayhem. I'm not sure. How are you? Hi, Pepper. Hello. How's my favorite they, them to cause some mayhem? I made a chicken leg. Ooh, very nice. I've made a burger and focaccia. I made some brioche that's not on screen right now. Hold on, I can fix that. It doesn't want to. Okay, hold on, wait. I gotta fix that. I got a first degree burn for you. I hope you look at that now. No! That's fine. I've had worse burns. But yeah, I made some brioche. That dark looking loaf right there. It's not burnt. Before you say it's not burnt. It's a brioche loaf. They're supposed to look like that. So yeah. Are you alright? Daijobu. Yes. Daijobu desu. I'm fine. I'm kidding. No. If it was a first degree burn, I would be screaming a lot more. Listen, I got a few calluses on my hands and such, but like, I would be screaming a lot more if it was like a first or second degree burn. Actually, wait, what's worse? A first degree or a second degree or third degree? What's a worse burn? Because I don't know. If I make focaccia, I'll tell you how it goes. If you want an easy recipe of focaccia, use my recipe. I literally just made it today in under an hour. It's like really easy to do, trust. Trust, I made it on stream. If you wanna see how I make this bread in action, you can watch the VOD of my YouTube and Twitch vlog. So, but yeah, if you want an easy recipe, I have a recipe for focaccia that works really good. I was praising myself over how great it was, so if you wanna have a little look-see at it, so I'm a VOD watcher, 07. Oh, so they do exist! Oh my god. At least I don't think they exist on my channel. I'm not sure. I'm not sure anyone watches my VODs. If someone does watch my VODs, I think I need to give them a... Actually, hold on. Wait. I just like giving this out to people on Twitch because... I can. No, I don't wanna... Oh! No, I don't wanna ban... I don't wanna ban Pepper. Hold on. I also like to do this because it helps me remember specific people too. Congratulations, Pepperini. You now have a fancy, cool, new, visual sort of thingy, majigger. Yeah, look at you. Oh my god, a bandage. You got a bandage! So yeah, look at you. You're diamond. Cause you're so freaking hard. You're just a hardcore son of a gun. Yeah. You're so hard. What being hard does to a mofo, like... Wow. Cool. Okay, but I watch your Minecraft VODs? You do? That's funny. Oh my god, I flew? Yeah, I have an elytra. We defeated the... Oh wait, hey, you guys wanna watch... Hey, do you guys mind if I do a Minecraft speedrun real quick? Do you wanna go watch me go kill the Ender Dragon in like 5 minutes? Hold on, let's actually go do that. That's gonna be fun. I'll just leave some stuff over yonder for a moment. Hold on. Yeah, do it? Do it. Alright, got it. Alright. You got it. You got it, lads. I just have to go make some end crystals real quick, and then we can do a Minecraft speedrun for real, for real. I also gotta grab some more arrows real quick, so I need to grab some of those. How do I make end crystals? Oh, wait, I got some. Okay, cool. Hold on. We have to make this an extremely authentic speedrun. So allow me to now get a, dream... speedrun music, copyright free. Alright, cool. There's a lot. I know there's a lot on the screen right now, but trust me, it's gonna get a lot worse soon. Timer. Stop it. Alright. Oh, perfect. Okay, cool. Alright, so I'm gonna leave this right here. I'm actually gonna mute the music real quick. And, alright. The moment I start the timer is the moment we start actually doing the speedrun, okay? Are you ready for the speedrun? Alright, good. Here we go. Gotta go kill the Ender Dragon. Ow. Oh, what? Okay, there it is. Okay, come on. I forgot to grab one more. Okay, well, whatever. I don't need it. I don't need the thing I'm trying to grab for. Cool, now I need it. Oh. Oh, come back here. Die, and we good. I think. We just have to have it perch. Come here. There we go. I stopped the timer? Oh, whoops. Oh no, look, see? We're done. Yay! Look at that! Okay, cut the music, it's copyrighted low key. Okay. Alright, back to the music. Anyways, wow! Look at that! Hold on, I want to get my loot though. Yeah, okay, world speedrun right there. Killed the Stellarity Minecraft, dragon boss battle fight in like... Oh, another Tomartis. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, speedrun. 4 minutes, 33 seconds. Wow, look at me go. Actually, I probably did kill it a lot quicker, and considering how the flight time to get there, spawning it in, and that like that, so... Killing the Ender Dragon probably took like 3 minutes, but like... Yeah, it was a good fight. That was fun. Was that worth? Did you like that? Yeah, I got some nice items, I guess. They're good items. Oh, I was on my last stack of arrows, too. Oh, why does my hand look like that? Ooh, it's weird. Okay. Here. I didn't even use any totems of dying either, that's crazy. Get the membranes, I'll throw somewhere for now. Blood, I'll eat those. But I got another Tamaris. So that's cool. I got this thing, which isn't really that great, but it's nice. Alright, well, that speedrun was over. 4 minutes, try and beat me. Stellarity Minecraft speedrun. Stellarity Minecraft speedrun any percent without beds. You stopped the timer in the mail. I didn't stop it. I started the timer, but the stopwatch was going still, so yippee. Okay. How long is it? Oh, okay, so... What is it? What is it? Hold on, it's gonna come to me. The bread's gonna come out soon. So I gotta keep an eye out for that. That's like 2 minutes or so, so we got time. Okay, so I think around here I want to build... I think I'll make the floor out of polished diorite. So that'll be a good way to start off how big I'm gonna make it. Here. Oh, that's connected to the actual wood. Ah, trees. So funny. I think this is gonna be a nice museum, though. I like polished diorite. It's kind of how I like to call it, like dollar store marble or dollar store quartz. But sometimes some builds it looks a lot better if you were to use versus just marble. No, not marble, quartz. You know... Oh, shoot, I need more? Okay, I need to buy more then. At least the shops are over here, so not too far from home. Alright, well, hold on. Wait, gotta get that bread. Hold on. Smells good. It's got a few more minutes. Five more should do. 5 more. Yep, 5 minutes. So theoretically, I could go kill the Ender Dragon again, and the loaf of bread will be done. Without burning, of course, so... One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Damn it, it is too short. Never mind, I can make it longer. I mean, I can cut off some corners. Quite literally. 2, 4, 6. Can't cut all corners, I guess. I need more emeralds, okay. Trying to make sure I'm being one of time right now. Trying to keep eye on the time. I don't want to burn this loaf. Because it looks pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. I'm actually fairly happy with how it does look from the glimpse I took. I will say it could look a little better. It's a little flat for my likes. I don't really like it when it's flat. It kind of looks a little sad flat, you know? I like it when it's big and like, what's the word? Big, flushed, bouncy. I don't know. Has a nice amount of volume, because usually it just means there's a lot more, what's the word? A lot more, it's gonna be a lot more soft, a lot more fluffy. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, cool. Odd, odd, odd. Now what about this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Nice. Sorry. I need some gravel. I think I have some still. Somewhere. I guess not? Oh, I did. Oh, well, okay. Where's my gravel? Oh, wow, it's right there. Just in time, because the bread should be done too now. My arm's going crazy. Alright, let's take a little look-see here. Pretty loaf of bread by pieces. So that's pretty. That's a pretty loaf of bread. Thanks. I'm happy about that. Very happy. Okay. Gotta do another loaf. Not done yet. Gravity do. Oh. Let me really quickly just change my perspective. Alright. You're not gonna hear me too well, I think, but here we are. I'll let gravity do the job this time instead of me trying it out. I need help it out, but gravity. Somebody. Oh my god. I don't mind. The first one turned out really nice. Gosh. That's pretty low. Happy with how that turned out. That's a really nice loaf of sourdough right there. Probably the prettiest one I've done to date. Here, let me actually move the microphone over. But that's... Look at this. That's a pretty loaf of bread, is it not? Pretty, I like that. Well... I think it's a good time to try and check on the brioche too. I think it's a good enough time to check on that. Let's see. Woo! It came out very nicely. It didn't cave in on itself. I think this is probably the perfect brioche I've made. Because it didn't cave in on itself, so it has a lot of volume, it has a lot of heft still.
So, the brioche turned out really nicely. Nicely colored all around, the bottom isn't burnt. Top is just kind of dark, but that's just kind of par for the course of what happens when you put so much into, so much stuff to make the thing dark. The egg yolk makes it darker, the sugar makes it darker, the butter to a point makes it darker, but it's more or less like the milk solids inside. But yeah, that's like really good. That's pretty. Alright, well, we're just waiting on one more thing, really. That's just our last loaf of sourdough we have to make. But those are some pretty nice looking loaves of bread, if I do say so myself. I tasted a little crumb of the sourdough too. Pretty good. Also, this sourdough is a little bit more fun than my previous sourdoughs. Added a little bit of rye flour. Added a bit more nutritional value, if you will. A little bit of rye takes it a little bit of a step further. So it's nice. It's good. Right. Rye sourdough. It's always fun to make. It's just sourdough, but has rye in it, so it's good. So it's healthier. Right. Well, that's really all I wanted to show. We're going to go back to playing Minecraft. Oh, what he playing? He playing Minecraft. He playing Minecraft. That's what we do. Minecraft with some extra steps. And once more I have to change the kitchen cam again. I kinda have to constantly move it left and right and left. Oh, woe is me. There we go. Whoa! Oh, that's funny. I jumped off the bed, on the bed, off the bed. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Actually, no. I want to start from here. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, cool. So this is gonna be the main entrance. Not enough bread on screen. Can you throw on the burgers? Sure. Let me see if I have a picture of the burger still. I don't, but let me go grab it real quick. There we go. I'll put the burger right here. A very crowded screen, no? Right. Alright. Let's see. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
5 in between. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 5. I'm surprised this is actually coming out. Ooh, okay. Well, might as well start getting down there. Five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1. One, two, three, four, 5. Okay, I need to make this a little further. Not too hard. I definitely got the material for it, so not too much of a troublesome ordeal. One, two. One, two, three, four, 5. Okay, nope. One, two, three, four, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, that's the entrance, so I might as well just make this 3 by 3. There we go. Ooh, I'm gonna probably need a lot more pillars, so might as well start with mine more. Oh, thanks. Ah, you're welcome. Listen, I understand. The bread is a very huge focal point of today's stream. So, like, if anything, thank you for like remembering for me. I appreciate that. As we all know, or at least as we all should know, my memory is not prone to being the best. So I appreciate you helping me out here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, 6. Well, I think it's 7. Nope. Do you make your own buns? Yeah. Yeah, I do. I thought I mentioned that when I was talking about the burger. But yeah, when I was making the burger, I was mentioning how, I don't know, I've made it, I guess? I don't know. I didn't really probably say too much about it. I just, like, probably, like, quietly dropped that, yeah, I did make that bread, well. So, but yes, I did make that loaf of bread. I mean, I did make the buns, of course. I'm pretty sure I've talked about it a few times already, but, I have this tendency to being unable to actually... What is it? Being unable to eat a... I have this inability to actually enjoy bread that's bought from the store. Maybe it's because I know I can make better bread, so I inherently just don't want to try to, what is it? I inherently just don't feel like buying bread, so I have to make my bread, no matter what. Now don't get me wrong, it's kind of funny, because despite how it's like, oh yeah, I'm making so much good bread, I should eat more bread, I actually eat a lot less bread than you would think. Kind of funny. Because a lot of the times I want a very specific loaf of bread. Like, I want maybe a focaccia to make a sandwich on. But I like making focaccia fresh. It's one of those breads to where it's like, you want fresh focaccia. And if you want like a focaccia sandwich or something like that, ooh, you definitely need fresh focaccia. That and like, I think the way I make my focaccia is very specific. So if I try to get it store-bought, I don't think it'd be done right. It wouldn't be done in a way that I would think is very pleasing for my palate. My refined palate. So yeah. So yeah. You probably have... I've just been in and out. I mean, yeah. But at the same time, I don't know. Fair enough. I find myself being in and out of a lot of streams too, so one of the people I know I do that with is definitely Mimi. I watch a few minutes per stream, then I go on to another pen stream. But of all the streams I try and watch Mimi the most. Oh, she's funny. She's fun. One, two, three, 7. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. This looks good, but I feel like I don't know. Well, I don't know what to add on to this. $110. Jeez. Let's see. Do I have a reference of this still or no? Minecraft museums. Hmm. Do I want to go a block out? What is this? A block or so, okay. There's gonna be a lot of marble quartz, jeez. You know, I don't know why I inherently actually call quartz marble. Maybe because it just reminds me of marble, but like... ugh. I think it's probably back to my Tekkit days of playing Minecraft. When I used to play... I used to play... No, when I used to play... I used to play a whole lot of Tekkit back in the time. Like, and a disgusting amount of Tekkit. Like, I pretty much knew the hand... I knew the back and forward of it. Like, I knew, like, the back of my hands, pretty much. I knew, like, some simple exploits. I knew, like, some workarounds, stuff like that. Optimization, this and that. But then they made another Tekkit. And it's like, oh man, school, at that point, I learned about, I got school, I had to more focus on that. So then I kind of got behind, and yeah, I kind of just lost myself in the Tekkit. But yeah, the Tekkit that I'm really most adept in is Tekkit Classic. I have been wanting to get back into Tekkit too, I'm not gonna lie. The issue with that is that if I want to play Tekkit Classic again, I would like to play on a server. But I'm not sure if any people really like Tekkit. Not Tekkit Classic, Tekkit, just generally. Tekkit is very grindy, but it's like a fun grind, so that's why I kind of want to get into it, but I'm not sure. Bred. It's flat. Okay. This one isn't gonna be as pretty, but hey, it'll still be a pretty nice loaf of bread. Anyway around it. Who do you think we should go raid after this? You probably have. What's Tekken? Who do you play? Oh no, not Tekken. Tekkit. It's hold on. I played that. It's a Minecraft mod pack. It used to be a very popular Minecraft mod pack. And I guess it updated. So Minecraft Tekkit Classic. Yeah, I don't play Tekken or any of the actual, like, fighting games, just because I don't understand them. I never really got into playing them, and I feel like it's too late for me to get into it, so... How does that look? Oh, that looks like it's gonna turn out nice. It's gonna kind of look awkward right there, but I can fix that. Not really sure how I feel about it. Whatever. I think it's fine. I could actually make it the entrance to be beside here. That might be better, actually. Maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, no, it won't work. It's gonna look really off-center, and I'm gonna hate it, but I already hate myself, so it's fine. Just gotta get a lot of quartz, though. I know right off the bat that this is not enough. But hopefully this bread is finished baking before that happens, so I can just, go raid. I want to just go raid someone. I think we've been shooting for quite enough today. You kind of already see how much bread we've been doing, and I wanna go get ready for tomorrow's stream. Actually, got stuff to do, got things to do, but I want to do my obligations. We never finish all our breads on stream. It's very rare when we actually do that. And we're like, right at the finish line. Like, if we raided like an hour ago or so, then like, you know what, fine. But we've committed at this point. We can't stop. We're already so far in. We gotta do it. We gotta finish it now. It's the name of the game. We gotta finish what we started. Yeah, the mod pack. I remember the tech one. Yeah, Tekken Classic. That's nostalgia for me. Just because not only is it just old and I used to play it a whole lot, and actually unironically helps me with a lot of math and science classes. Like, I remember one of the hardest things for me to remember in class was like, oh, how do you make bronze for a test question? And it's like, oh, it's tin and copper. And funny enough, that was like how you'd make it in, like, you know, Minecraft Tekken. So that was the best ways of me learning how to do simple fundamentals, I guess, in like, I don't know what's class, but science class. So that helped me out with that. Oh, bread's done, I think. Hold on. I'm gonna leave this, change screens, and flip myself over. Right. Let's see, how's our last loaf of bread gonna look? It's alright. It's not bad, but could be better. That's acceptable by my standards. I'll definitely be giving these loaves a raise as well, though. Just because I don't really need to be 100% honest. Alright.
hold on. I gotta try. I want to get all the bread on the screen right now. I gotta go grab the focaccia. Grab the other focaccia. Ah, there we are. We have all the breads we have made today. I think that's a good haul of bread. We have 2 loaves of sourdough, loaf of brioche, a big loaf of focaccia. Yeah, I think that's a good haul of bread for today, don't you think? I think that's good. Good haul for 1 day's worth of bread. And, I definitely know that if I really want to be... I definitely know that this is definitely gonna be enough to keep someone alive. Like, this is enough bread for someone to live off of for probably a week. And that's a lot of bread to eat, so... who says they need groceries when you could just eat bread all week? You'll definitely get a bit of protein after eating the brioche bread, because there's a lot of protein in it, if you consider of how much egg is in it. There's like, probably, maybe 10 eggs worth in here, so that's a lot of eggs in some bread, you know? And the focaccia has plenty of fat, so like you'll be good if you want, you know, making sure you get enough fats in your diet. And I don't think you need to worry about carbs. There's plenty of carbs here, so yeah. Ooh-wee, that's a lot of bread. I'm gonna take a picture of this all later, but that's pretty much our stream for today, I think. I don't think there's not much else left to say or do. I think that's today's stream. I think we're good. Alright, here, I'm gonna move myself back forwards. And you can all very much see the amazing amounts of bread we've made today. I think this is good. I think this was really great. Very fun. It's just nice to do streams like this. There's nothing really, I guess, particular in mind. I think my favorite kind of streams that I like to do is like these streams. Like, they're fun. There's not much to worry about. There's nothing crazy. We're just making bread and chatting and playing games. That's fun, cause like, that's just how I like do. I mean, that's just how I like play. That's how I just live. That's how I like make bread when I don't stream. I just like play games, make bread, do stuff on the side. It's like simple. It's fun. It's relaxing for me. Hold on, I do want to do one thing that I want to do as a test. I have been in the works for something. I have been working on something for a hot minute. And right now, on stream, as we speak, I'm gonna try to work. I'm gonna try and see if I can make it work, okay? It's gonna be really fun. It's gonna be really cool. I just have to see if I can put this together in like 10 minutes. So hey, you guys can talk for a moment. I have some riveting content. Something really cool and really amazing, maybe, that you probably would like to see. So, ooh, wait a minute, that's a lot easier than I thought it'd be. Okay, that's kind of, okay, that's cool. Probably gonna have to purchase. wait, I think I can show you some new content. Something cool I've been working on. Not too cool, because I don't have like a cool camera action for it yet. But I am doing this for the sake of, will it work? It can work. Alright, so we're gonna test something right now. We're gonna see if it works. And if it does work, that'll be really cool. Are you ready to see this fun thing? Are you ready to see this thing that we said as a joke? But something I want to see if it does work or not? Oh my god, it actually kind of does work. That's funny. Okay, hold on. Wait, I gotta fix it a bit. Oh my god, that's so funny. Okay, hold on, wait. That actually can work then. Are you ready to see a funny thing? Are you ready to see a cool, dashing young fellow? Okay. Hold on, wait. Alright. Oh! Look! It's Jeffrey! It's in the flesh, look! It's Jeff Cam. It's the fish cam. Fish cam! Fish cam! Jeffrey, hi! Look at him! It's feeding time for him. He's eating food. Look at him! Look at the boy! He's just swimming around in his tank. Wow. There he is. Does he eat bread? No, he eats fish flakes and peas. He's a healthy boy, so yeah. There's Jeffrey. Look at him. He's a great guy. Look, he's saying hi! Yeah, I'm gonna have him in the bottom right for now, but since I got this new camera, you know, I don't really need the other camera anymore, but the other camera I bought came with a stand, and I don't need that stand for anything yet, so for now, I took it as an opportunity to show you the fish cam. So yeah, we got Jeffrey. Jeffrey, he's here. Ooh, it shows all the color. Ooh, I'm making it look pretty. Yeah, look at him. Jeff Cam. I'm gonna name him Salmon even though he's not a salmon. That's a kind of funny name though, but it's like calling your cat Cat, you know? You name your cat K-A-T, it's kind of boring, you know? But yeah, that's Jeffrey. There you go, you can actually see him live! Jeffrey live on stream, would you believe it? Hold on, I'm gonna take this opportunity to actually see how they can make the kitchen cam look good too. Whoa. Whoa. Flashbang! Flashbang! Oh jeez. There you go. So yeah, there's the new Bred cam. Here is the new fish cam. And yeah. I think that's a lot of stuff we did today. Don't you think so, Douglas? I think he agrees. Alright. Well, I think we're done for the day. Yeah? Let's change screens real quick. But, yeah, I can get rid of the Bred cam. We don't really need this right now. Wait, where did this come from? Oh, there it is, okay. Let me get out the Jeff cam. Hold on.
There you go. Fish cam. He's a little guy. There he is. We'll have him just like in the corner here. So, yeah. Okay, so that's it for today. I'm gonna put actually Jeff on my desk. You know, he's in a fish tank. He might as well be on the desk, you know? Let me make this make a bit more sense here. There we go, that should be good. Alright. So, I think that's enough for today's stream. Let's see, can we go raid anyone? Let me check my laptop. Do we want to go raid someone? Is there someone we can go raid? We could go raid, let's go raid Cress, why not? We are going to go raid Cress. We're gonna go be saying hi to her. So yeah, thank you all for tuning in today's little stream. I hope you have a good rest of your day. I am going to go. She cool. So yeah. Have you rated on YouTube yet? I think you can get it at 1K. I think I gotta get monetized for that, so I'm not gonna rate on YouTube yet, but we'll figure it out eventually. I don't think I can do it yet, so thank you all for tuning in today. We're gonna be rating a fun little wolf. I'm heading off for the day. Yeah. Thank you all for tuning in today. Say goodbye to Jeff. He's right there in the bottom right now. So you get to see him now. Yeah. Thanks for tuning in today. I hope you have a good rest of your morning, afternoon, evening. Thank you, Sue. Thank you, Bush, Sai, Nelf. I think Temp was here at the beginning. And anyone else that I did not remember to say thank you to. Thank you all for tuning in today. I hope you have a good rest of your day. And I'm heading out. So yeah, Saltea Kichee, and ciao. Bye bye.